Take your time. Come back soon.
Yo,
What's the matter? They've taken our territory. Update. That is all.
Drat. I was hoping they'd improve its aesthetic appearance. Something more majestic, more magnificent, more like me.
I mean, we really don't have room to complain, but I get it. Maybe I could put a ribbon on mine.
not you too, Helena. Thanks a ton for your frank opinions. Sorry. No, really. You're saving us a whole lot of cash on paid focus groups, so don't hold back.
Your attention, please. We'll be splitting into 2 teams and performing a mock battle.
Your alchemic armaments are ready to rumble.
Shall we begin, Captain?
Go for it.
Squad A, step forward. Commence attack.
Let's commence the operation.
Can't relax yet.
Won't go easy. Okay, we can do this. That's our target. This'll be easy.
You're mine. Surprise, dipshits.
Dodge this!
Hiring a gun feels amazing. Don't look away.
Rushing water!
Watch out! It's hot!
Pay attention! I'll rock your
Watch out!
Rushing water! Let's go! Here we go.
Let's begin the lesson. Now's my chance.
Watch out! It's hot!
I'll rock your world.
Rushing water!
I'm ending this.
We won't be able to gather any solid data at this rate. Hey guys, fighting small fries like that'd be boring, right?
Damn straight.
I beg your pardon?
Squad B will now raid Squad A.
Pardon?
Follow me!
Hostile sight.
Try this on for size! This'll be a good warm-up.
Cakewalk! Watch out! It's
Hands are shaking. Don't be so serious. You're mine!
What's going on? Hey, go away!
I can't come in anymore.
I gotta get out! Tree!
Get out of here! Bring out the booze!
I'd wager those are good to go in real combat, no prob.
We appreciate all your help.
Don't sweat it. Happy to lend a hand so Jutland can win big.
I'm glad we can count on you.
You're quite studious. How splendid. Knowledge will help you grow. That is just one part of history.
I wonder whether Amlet's picky eating has improved.
The captain's a picky eater?
Indeed. He had a terribly imbalanced diet during our institute years, and I often had to chide him for it.
Your Highness scolded the captain? Huh.
My word, Amlet Gronkair. You left your carrots untouched. Your other vegetables, too.
Not again.
Meat and eggs alone do not make for balanced nutrition. This pickiness is most unbecoming in a boy your age, Amlet. I have always eaten every dish presented to me. Now listen, vegetables are very high in nutritional value. Oh, stop right there. I shan't let you get away till you have eaten your carrots, Amlet Gronkair.
I can only imagine the look on the captain's face.
Now I feel nostalgic. Do you suppose he still avoids eating his carrots? Oh, I have not seen him around today.
The captain's gone out. Something about needing to submit paperwork somewhere.
Have you ever seen the captain not clean his plate, though?
Now that you mention it, I think he's always eaten everything on his plate.
Then he no longer has any likes or dislikes. He has somehow managed to become even less endearing.
So that peasant has a particularly picky palate. Hark! 'Tis Amlet. What the deuce is he gaping at? Is that the mess menu?
Carrot Day. Think I'll go check in on Basil.
Can it be? He makes extra work for himself to avoid consuming carrots. What a child! But now I know his deep, dark secret. I'll share this tasty tidbit with everyone and utterly humiliate him. Hello, lovelies! What perfect timing! Listen, mere moments ago, Amlet was...
What? There's no way the captain would do something so childish.
Come again? No, it's true, Miss Bridget. I saw it with my own 2 eyes just right now.
Just because you two don't get along.
It seems the only child here is you. Let's go, Helena.
Damnations! Curse that Hamlet! Curse him.
Amlet Gronkair! Amlet Gronkair! My word, whatever is that face? Are you still fussing over my enrollment in this squad?
I've made peace with it. Doesn't mean I have to like it, though. What do you want?
Bridget has been looking all over for you, Amlet Gronkair. She wishes to speak to you about the other day's training simulation. I cannot stop thinking of it myself. Daryl and Jordan were especially skilled at leading their teams, thanks to their years of military experience. Helena and Bloom were in sync, being childhood friends, while Tilda's and Isaac's unique styles were wonderful to behold. Sarah and I found it all to be quite a thrill. What do you think, Amlet Gronkair? Amlet Gronkair?
You don't have to say the whole thing.
Pardon?
My name. Why do you always say it in full? You've done that ever since we met.
Ah, well, that is,
Hey, did you hear? Amlet ranked top of the class again. He's supposedly the best student the Institute's ever seen.
So what? He's a little more skilled than we are. Who cares? He's just some loser orphan. Gronkair isn't even his real last name. He gets special treatment because people pity him.
Ha, you're right. Gronkair. What a social parasite. Huh?
your words are poison. You should be ashamed of yourselves.
But Princess Ophelia!
Have you not seen how hard he works? While here you idly stand doing what? His bloodline has no bearing on the accolades he earns. He is many times nobler than you two. No heritage entitles you to belittle hard workers while shirking your own duties. Should anyone else dare to speak ill of his family name, tell them this. The Princess of Jutland calls the name of Amlet Gronkair with pride.
What?
Well, 'tis nothing. I simply prefer the way it sounds.
Just call me Hamlet.
But
It'll be easier for both of us.
I understand. Very well, Amlet. That was the first time you have made a request of me.
And?
I dare say I rather enjoyed it.
So easy to please.
Amlet?
What?
I merely wished to call out your name. How was it? Easier to answer to, I hope.
Just the final touches, and... bingo! My famous dish is done!
Ooh, your cooking skills top-notch as ever, Mr. President.
But, boss, I'd prefer it if you didn't use the factory's oven. Shut up! It's my company. I can use whatever the hell I want, however I damn well please. You can use the leftovers to cater today's lunch break, so quit whimpering.
Yes, sir, Mr. President. Thank you so very much.
So, for whom did you make that dish?
For my sexy little baby Madeline. Bye-bye!
Ah, another new girlfriend of yours.
It ain't what it... I mean, you know, I could explain.
I know. You didn't switch to a new girlfriend, you added another one, right? It seems even days off are busy for men who are hit with the ladies.
Hey, hear me out, Vi. Those other girls aren't nothing but appetizers, honest.
Oh, is that so?
Damn straight. You're my main course.
Then it wouldn't be a problem if someone else were to eat this food, would it?
Course not.
In that case, why don't we go out someplace together? We'll take this dish with us. No?
You got it, babe. Where you want to go? Don't matter to me, long as it's with you.
It'll be somewhere nice.
Somewhere nice? Yeah, girl. I'll take you somewhere nice all night long. Dear Diary, jackpot. Huh? Why are we back at the hideout? Hey, shouldn't we be someplace more intimate? You know, Freet? What's wrong? Speak to me! Damn, her cover's blown! Who the hell's behind this?
Oh dear. Just as I thought. I had a feeling this was going to happen. Come on. Wake up, Freet. We've brought you food.
Vi? Did it happen again?
Your inability to keep yourself fed hasn't changed, I see.
Wait up. He just fainted because he forgot to eat?
When he was at the newspaper company, his coworker Eisner kept an eye on him so that this wouldn't happen. But now that he's freelance, that safety net isn't there anymore. He's been cooped up here because he's been looking into the Valkirya. I figured it was about time he'd collapse. Honestly, ever since he was a child, everything goes out the window once he's engrossed in his books or his writing.
Yeah, I don't really have an excuse.
The hell? You only brought me here to feed Freet?
Well, it's less that I brought you and more that I brought the food you made.
Then why'd you say it so suggestively? I thought we were gonna, you know...
We were?
Suppose not.
That's so. Come on, Freet. Stop lying on the ground like that and get up. You need to take care of yourself at least. Amsol and I have more missions outside the country, so we can't look after you.
I'm trying to be better about it, but sometimes I just get so wrapped up in my writing I just completely forget to.
Well, that's just how you are, I suppose. Good luck with that, Baz.
Huh?
Look after him while we're out. You do have the least responsibility. Besides, it helps that you can cook. Isn't it far more meaningful to cook for a friend than some nameless woman?
Say what? I call BS. Like hell I'm gonna do that.
I'll be counting on you. Men who can look after others are dreamy, you know.
Can't believe I stood up my date with Madeline for this.
Can't beat Vi. Some things never change. Food looks delicious though, Baz.
Thanks. Make sure to chew it good, you bastard.
You have to hear this, Preet. I saw something hilarious the other day.
It seems Saul lost his glasses when he was back home.
Okay, get this.
Now, about the conference from the other day. Father, you're rather quiet today, and it seems you're much taller than usual.
Solomon.
Oh? How are you projecting your voice behind me?
You're speaking to a tree.
Of all things, a tree! He was mistaking a tree for his foster father.
I was watching from the background, but it was so hard trying to keep myself from bursting into laughter.
Saul's vision is pretty bad. Where'd you hide his glasses, Vi?
Oh, so you saw through that. Well, we have known each other a long time. I made sure to give them back to him.
Always was one of your favorite games. You and Baz wouldn't stop until Amlet stepped in. But aren't you a little too old to be doing it now?
Age doesn't matter when expressing one's affection.
You have to hear this, Preet. I saw something hilarious the other day.
It seems Saul lost his glasses when he was back home.
Okay, get this.
Now, about the conference from the other day. Father, you're rather quiet today, and it seems you're much taller than usual.
Solomon.
Oh? How are you projecting your voice behind me?
You're speaking to a tree.
Of all things, a tree! He was mistaking a tree for his foster father.
I was watching from the background, but it was so hard trying to keep myself from bursting into laughter.
Saul's vision is pretty bad. Where'd you hide his glasses, Vi?
Oh, so you saw through that. Well, we have known each other a long time. I made sure to give them back to him.
Always was one of your favorite games. You and Baz wouldn't stop until Amlet stepped in. But aren't you a little too old to be doing it now?
Age doesn't matter when expressing one's affection.
What are you even doing here?
Oh, right. That's why I came to see you.
There is some truth to your opinion, but I cannot cooperate with you.
I see. That's unfortunate.
Well, you're backing down rather easily. Where did you misplace your usual negotiation savvy?
Very well. Allow me to live up to your expectations.
This is...
the manuscript for next week's publication. I obtained it from a connection of mine. Simply put, it's an article detailing your more disreputable activities.
How did some journalist dig up this much dirt?
Who can say? There are all sorts of professionals in this world.
You have to hear this, Preet. I saw something hilarious the other day. It seems Saul lost his glasses when he was back home. Okay, get this.
Now, about the conference from the other day. Father, you're rather quiet today, and it seems you're much taller than usual.
Solomon.
Oh? How are you projecting your voice behind me?
You're speaking to a tree.
Hmm?
Of all things, a tree! He was mistaking a tree for his foster father. I was watching from the background, but it was so hard trying to keep myself from bursting into laughter.
Saul's vision is pretty bad. Where'd you hide his glasses, Vi?
Oh, so you saw through that. Well, we have known each other a long time. I made sure to give them back to him.
Always was one of your favorite games. You and Baz wouldn't stop until Amlet stepped in. But aren't you a little too old to be doing it now?
Age doesn't matter when expressing one's affection.
What are you even doing here?
Oh, right. That's why I came to see you.
There is some truth to your opinion, but I cannot cooperate with you.
I see. That's unfortunate.
Well, you're backing down rather easily. Where did you misplace your usual negotiation savvy?
Very well. Allow me to live up to your expectations.
This is...
the manuscript for next week's publication. I obtained it from a connection of mine. Simply put, it's an article detailing your more disreputable activities.
How did some journalist dig up this much dirt?
Who can say? There are all sorts of professionals in this world, after all. Regardless, it's written quite well. If this were to make it to print, I could only imagine what would happen. It could spell the end of your political career. I doubt anyone could return to the limelight in a few years. That said, it's possible for me to bury this article. I'll have to use more persuasive means, but it's worth it for a cooperative friend of mine.
About what you mentioned earlier, Councilman Collenberg. Why don't you tell me about it in more detail?
Gladly. I owe you one, Freet. Your manuscript became the deciding factor.
Glad to hear. Thought perhaps I'd lost my touch.
It seems your concerns are unfounded. The intel you gathered was accurate as well, Violet. Before the two of you, one's political career could all be for naught. I beg you don't conspire with each other to write an article about me.
Like anyone would want to read an article about a politician talking to a tree.
I am truly grateful you two aren't my enemies.
Then allow me to continue.
I came across a nice bottle. I wanted to open it with you.
Goodness. Shouldn't you share it with your fellow officers?
No, it has to be you. It'll be wasted on that lot who can only think about promotion. Besides, I feel at ease when I'm with you. You're someone I can trust.
Oh.
What is it?
Did something happen?
Nothing interesting. Just a lot of things at home. I'm surprised you noticed.
When you drink like that, it usually means something happened.
Okay, not only at home. Things have been busy at work, too.
But you still made time to see me.
Lieutenant Colonel Smirnov trusted Violet. It said that she would glean bits of inside information from him, then move on to his fellow officers to find evidence supporting what she learned.
It seems that you visit Ipsaria at every opportunity.
Yes, sire.
Do you miss your motherland?
Ipsaria is Rue's territory that must be reclaimed. It was simply reconnaissance on the enemy.
Be at ease. We merely jest.
Sire, I wish to ask something.
Speak.
For what reason does your majesty advocate hegemony?
An amusing inquiry.
Jutland's princes spoke of protecting the people. I was wondering if all who stand atop their domain feel the same.
Such youthful naivete as ever. We assume the role of hegemon, of course, for our own sake.
One's own sake.
Are we not a man born in troubled times? Though life is all too short, we refuse to die before standing atop the world. Each step we take brings us closer to our manifest destiny. We will go anywhere. We would walk over anyone to reach our destination. Ruse, Ipsaria, Jutland, the Valkirya, even you. everybody. Everything exists to follow our divine mandate. It is unlike us to speak so freely. Maxime, it now occurs to us why we took you under our wing. It may be that we see a shadow of our past self within you.
Your Majesty's past?
We too were once second in line to the throne. At the time, Rouge was a small country, lacking in resources and relevance. We, however, held greater ambitions, and so we set about to raise this nation into a hegemony that would span the globe. Around this time, we obtained the Valkirya. Its power would prove to be our first step in following the way of kings. Then, to increase our imperial strength, we took control of the neighboring countries, hence the conquest of Ipsiria. Anything that is not a stepping stone is an obstacle to us. Expanding Rouge's territory made it equal to the world powers. Naturally, we have gained many enemies on the road to rule. Deflecting attempts on our life is an everyday occurrence. Though grudges and vendettas surround us, we regret nothing. We shall shoulder the suffering of those who fell before us. It is that unwavering resolve which paves our path of power.
How glorious. His Majesty's unfaltering words always resonate with me. Why then do I feel as if something bothers me?
We place our faith in Grand General Maxime.
Thank you, sire. His Majesty's resolve and the hegemony he spoke of, they are noble and without doubt. It speaks to my very being. But I cannot see what lies beyond. After he conquers the world, do happiness and peace wait in the future? Peace.
Our target is here. Glotzim.
This colony's been under the Empire's heel for a while now.
I managed to dig up this interesting story over wine.
Is this information credible?
I got in contact with other officers and found evidence. The Empire's investing heavily in Glotzim to develop a weapon greater than anything we've seen.
And with winter ending, they must be gearing up again.
So, we've been cooking up some kick-ass monotech of our own.
Apparently yours can't even compare, Baz.
As if the Valkyrya is not enough.
Simply having a powerful weapon at the ready has meaning. It doubles as a demonstration for the major powers, too. However, even it has its limits.
How do you mean?
There's only one Valkyrya. It can't appear at multiple locations at once. Accordingly, Rouge must be extremely selective of which battleground to deploy it.
Even with it, they still need the support of strong weapons.
But their alchemic weaponry's still half-baked, right?
That's for sure.
Your boy toy shared a lot with you.
Well, he isn't the type to divulge secrets, but you can thank his stressful home life.
We should destroy this weapon before they finish it.
Agreed. Then we'll be able to apply even more pressure on the Empire.
Am!
Glad you guys came.
That's my line.
All right, everyone, let's head back home.
Miss Maria, can we play out here a little longer?
Goodness, you were out here for so long, but you still want to play more?
Let's go home. I'm starving.
We just ate snacks. You're such a pig.
You can go home. We'll play by ourselves.
No, don't say such mean things.
Please, Miss Maria, can we? Miss Maria! Hey, Miss Maria!
Miss Maria.
Welcome. Have a good one.
Come on in. Come back anytime. Come on in. Come back anytime.
Hey, Captain.
How are you?
Yo! What do you want? Pretty good, yeah? See ya. What do you want? Pretty good, yeah? Pretty good, yeah? How about this? Pretty good, yeah? How about this? How about this? Pretty good, yeah? How about this? How about this? See ya.
What? What's up?
What's the matter? Op details. That is all.
Let's do this!
No problem.
Let's end this! Commander down!
Didn't have what it takes. Turn the tide.
All right. Take this! All right. Commander down!
Incoming. Watch it.
Take this! Let's end this! Who's next?
My word!
Who's next?
Oh, water! Turn the tide!
Surprise, dipshits.
Shit.
All right. Commander down. Who's next? Commander down. That all you got?
They've got that.
Feel the See how tough I am?
Reinforcements! Take this! Who's next?
We're kicking ass!
Rest in peace.
Commander down! Honest. Let's end this! Who's next?
Rest in peace.
Intercept the enemy!
They're never so
Honest. Get lost! Who's next?
You shan't escape! Keep it up! Rest in peace.
That all you got?
Let him have it.
Commander down! All right. No match for us.
The enemy!
Their numbers are rising.
Your ears. I offer this prayer. Onward to victory.
It's more like...
All right.
I offer this prayer. Need more training. I offer this prayer. In the name of justice.
Keep it up! Need more training.
No match for us.
They've got that.
Honest switch. Who's next? Commander down. Crush them.
Rest in peace.
Take this! All right. Who's next? Let's end this!
Rest in peace.
Here we go.
You ready?
No problem.
Intercept the enemy!
Take this! Who's next? Take this! All right.
Terribly sorry.
Take this! Who's next?
was no joke.
The fruits of our labor, yes?
Here comes some more! No sweat!
You shan't escape! 'Twas a worthy foe.
Diesel.
What's the matter? Well done. The situation is grim. The situation. Op details are as. That is all.
Let's do this!
Lend me your ears!
No problem!
Are you alright?
End this!
Try again. Was a worthy foe.
Can't run away now. Taking the hit is my job.
No way!
Here they come!
'Twas a worthy foe.
All right.
Constant vigilance.
Take this! All right. Commander down!
Incoming. Watch.
Here they come!
Get lost! Who's next?
This will be the trick.
In the name of Jutland!
Commander down!
Was a worthy foe.
You ready? Get lost! Who's next?
Attack!
You shan't escape!
Watch it!
You shan't escape! 'Twas a worthy foe.
I'm gonna attack!
Terribly sorry.
I'm gonna attack!
Twas a worthy foe.
Area secured.
Here they come!
Do not underestimate me. In the name of Jutland. Rest in peace. You shan't escape!
Not yet.
Terribly
You ready?
Let's end this! Commander down!
Try again.
Take this! Who's next? Commander down!
Watch it.
Dodge this! See how tough I am?
You ready?
This one.
Watch it! Who's next?
Plums! Here are my hopes and dreams!
You ready? Who's next?
This one.
Enemy sighted! Reinforcements! Let's end this! All right.
See how tough I am?
Constant vigilance.
Get lost!
To
Commander
arms!
down!
You shan't escape! Rest in
Push
peace.
through! Get lost! All right,
To arms!
here we go.
Got.
Let me your ears.
Crush them! You ready?
Surprise, dipshits.
we go.
We broke it! Oh, water! Turn the tides! Give me all you got! Come again soon! Let's keep it up!
As expected.
What's the matter?
Yo! What do you want? See ya. What do you want? How about this? How about this? See ya.
How you doing? Nice work.
What's the matter? Well done. Well done.
Wonderful.
Up. That is...
Let's do this!
Intercept the enemy!
Reinforcements! Who's next? All right, commander down!
Another win. How tough I am.
Oh, watch! Turn the tides!
Commander down! All right.
Go water! Turn the tides!
Who's next?
What a pushover.
Intercept the enemy!
End this! Take this! To you! All right.
Here comes
Commander
the
down!
Was a worthy foe.
Crush them!
Watch out, this will be easy.
Take this! Commander down!
Retreat!
Here we go! Who's next?
Kicking ass.
All right.
That was a worthy foe. Keep it up.
All right. Commander down! All right. That all you got?
See
Who's
how
next?
tough I am?
Enemy sighted!
Onward to victory! To arms! I
You shan't escape! Rest in peace! All I got! Are rising. Do not underestimate me. Rest. I could not have done it alone.
What's the matter?
Yo! What do you want? How about this? See ya.
What's the matter? Wonderful.
Op details are as follows. That's all.
April 5th. The Jutland army departed for the imperial domain of Glotzen.
Shadows rise as darkness falls.
Yes, it's night.
I wonder, is the Valkirya as nocturnal as the rumors claim?
They're not rumors, it's intelligence.
Still, to think it was a night owl. But I guess it's not too surprising, what with its image as a reaper.
Tonight's a surprise attack. I'm sure it won't show up.
Let it. I'll just show that thing the business end of all my training. You hear that, Reaper? Bring it on! I'll tussle with you anytime.
Helena, you're being too loud.
Pray tell, how certain is this information?
Is there any reason to doubt it?
Nay, not as far as I know. But in that case, should we not avoid combat after dusk?
The only thing we should do is complete our missions and keep an eye out for the Valkirya. Same as always. Doesn't matter when. We won't win the war if we avoid fighting at night.
Huh.
Enough talk. Yeah.
Let's do this!
Didn't have what it takes.
Who's next?
Incoming. Watch.
Let's end this! Keep it up! Take this! All right, Commander down!
Onward! In the name of just the fruits of our labor, yes? To arms! Terribly sorry.
Reinforcements!
I mustn't fall!
Damn it.
In the name of justice!
Damn juice! Can't back down!
Give me all you got. Be serious.
Here we go.
You
To
ready?
arms! Do not underestimate me! In the name of Jutland! Rest in peace.
You ready?
Shit!
Commander down!
Turn the tides! Tides are turning!
All right. Commander down!
Onward to victory!
Here I go. Ready for round 2. Didn't have what it takes.
To arms!
Watch.
You ready? Who's next?
Keep it up! The fruits of our labor, yes? Terribly sorry.
This is a sitch.
For now, but we can't let our guard down.
I don't intend on relaxing my guard, but the Empire's being moronic. This isn't even a decent defense.
Maybe we just got too dang strong. Right, Pee-Pee?
Something seems amiss.
What does?
This feels too easy by far. We have bypassed much tighter security than this, I believe. Tis almost as if we are being invited in.
You heard her. What do you think, Lieutenant?
The princess is right. They're hardly putting up a fight.
Their numbers match the intel.
Could it be that the intelligence is inaccurate?
It came from a reliable source.
This is unlike you. Have you properly confirmed it?
I'm sure it's been verified.
I was asking Amlet.
What do you suggest we do? Turn back?
If only we could. We cannot ignore the reports of the enemy developing new weaponry.
Then we keep going.
I'll prove myself.
Let's end this! All right.
There is no other way.
Let's end this! All right.
Ready for round 2. Need more training. See how tough I am?
I'll prove myself.
the enemy! Get lost! Let's end this!
Who's next? Commander down!
Got this! Keep it up! In the name of justice!
Commander down! Commander down!
Give me all you got!
That was no joke.
You ready?
I found them!
Take this!
No match for us.
End this!
Dipshits. That was no joke.
All right. Commander down!
Huh? Nothing is here.
Huh?
Well, well. What a sad state this is.
Balderdash! A reliable source, my perfect posterior. How's that crow tasting, Captain Clueless?
You don't think this is a...
Uh-oh.
It's a trap.
Now, let the hunt begin.
There's less enemies that way. There are woods past this encirclement.
It may be another trap.
But it's the only way out.
Amlet!
We can't stay here, Captain. We need to split up and head back to the woods.
You're right. Get to the woods and get back to where we rested. Meet back up before dawn.
And if we're late?
We can't wait for stragglers. Come daybreak, we leave.
No. Criminy, our so-called captain's cold-blooded to the core.
Go, go! Tango sighted. Take this! Commander down!
Keep it up!
Burn them all! All right. Who's next? I've got you. Commander down. What are you looking at? Commander down! Reinforcements! Tango sighted.
Intercept the enemy!
Take them out! Commander down! All right. Reinforcements! Crush them! Commander down! All right. Crush them! Who's next? Who's next? Crush them! Who's next? Honest search. Who's next?
Damn shoots!
All right, Commander down. Commander down. You okay? Crux damage!
thrill of the chase.
All units, follow me. Hunt them down.
Hamlet!
It's just you.
Something wrong with that?
Sorry.
For what?
The trap. You were right.
Now is not the time to discuss right or wrong. Our first and only priority is escape.
Yes, of course.
That was the first time
Hmm?
that you apologized to me.
What are you talking about?
Honestly, I am somewhat amazed. Several years have passed since we met at the Institute, but this was the first sorry I've heard from you.
You remember the weirdest things.
For as long as we've known each other, you've always been ahead of me. Even though we were in different classes, it was your name I had to compete with for the top seat and the highest grades. Which is why, during our shared courses, I was curious about your alchemic abilities. Even back then, you were a man of few words.
That's so?
If I may, there was something I wished to ask you.
What's that?
Whenever Hans delivers a report from the battlefront, each time he mentions the death toll, you look so sad.
Casualties are hardly pleasant news.
But of course, I can barely stand to hear about good people getting hurt, or worse. Yet your reaction is different. I can scarcely describe it. You seem pained. Even at the Institute of Alchemy, you were always so tense, never letting anyone get close. I visited the Institute the other day to see the professor.
Professor Charlotte? Why?
Because I wanted to ask how to improve my alchemic ability. Hamlet, have you been attuned to Ragnite since you were a child?
Why do you ask?
I want to be strong like you. I wanted to know how to heighten my power over mana.
I don't know. I've always had this power. An ambush!
I cannot believe we allowed so many to surround us.
The hunt grows most exciting once you've cornered your prey.
Our foe approaches!
Give you rocks! Let's end this!
Oh, water! Turn the tides!
Their numbers are rising.
All right. Take this!
Turn the tides!
Push through!
Oh, water! Turn the
Take
tides!
this! Get lost!
Oh, water! Turn the tides!
Crush them! Mission complete. As expected. Oh my, alchemists really are the most dangerous game of all. I'd better treat this wild goose chase like a monster hunt. All units retreat! Return to base! Or what's left of it.
We made it.
Somehow we did.
Sun's almost up. Let's go.
It's morning.
Well then, time to go. Chop chop, captain's orders.
Of all people, it's those two who didn't make it.
So, what's the call?
I'm waiting.
Me too.
So will I.
Are you gonna disobey the captain's orders, Lieutenant?
The rest of you go. I'll find the princess on my own.
If we're gonna wait, we should stay here. We can't afford to miss them.
I'll stay. Everyone, please go look for the captain and the princess.
We better split between those who are going to stay and the search party.
Good grief. All right, I'll be on the search party.
Count me in. If Fifi's nearby, I'll snip her out for sure.
What the dickens? Why, I never...
Of course, they're an integral part of Vandergyn.
First, the search party should...
Hold up. Someone's coming.
What are you doing, Bloom? Hide!
It's the captain!
Fifi! I'm sorry to have worried you, Sarah.
I'm glad you're safe.
I told you not to wait.
It was my call. I accept responsibility for disobeying orders.
Nuh-uh, I was totally gonna wait for Fifi, no matter what.
Me too. I said we should wait.
If you say that, all of us are guilty.
Well, maybe not Isaac, right?
That's right. Isaac was the only one who was a good soldier.
So true. He's a model military man. We could all learn from him.
Odds bodkins, what are you ragamuffins ragging on me for? I did nothing wrong.
We know. It's a joke, lad. A joke!
Well then.
I'll deal with you all back at base.
But beg pardon? But it was for our sakes that they...
That doesn't mean I'm not grateful for what you did. Thank you, all of you. Let's go.
Yes.
The way the media reported the Battle of Glotzen was the complete opposite for Jutland and the Ruzi Empire. Jutland had reported that they destroyed the enemy base and successfully escaped a large besiegement.
Yes, the people had no idea that they were lured into a trap. And meanwhile, at the Ruzi Empire,
Comrades, Ruse has succeeded in routing the Jutish invasion. The end of winter brings with it the time of awakening, a new beginning for the Ruzi Empire. This huge victory lays an imperial foundation upon which we promise to rebuild our motherland back to eternal greatness.
The time of awakening. That is when you mortals cast away the Azure power. However, such a time will never come to pass. Young fleeting mortals, you will never see the twilight. For I will end everything.
I'm so sorry, Am. The only consolation is that you came back safely.
Violet, don't meet with your contact for a while.
No can do. On the contrary, he'll suspect me if I don't.
Gotta side with Saul here. They might have been trying to flesh out spies. Like you.
But he's a source of information.
It's for your own good.
Am, do you agree with the others too?
Of course. Can't do this without you, Vi.
Oh, you're making me tear up. Thanks for worrying, everyone. But I'm going to maintain contact with him.
The operation was a success.
Yes, it was.
To think scattering information would produce such results. Now to expose these vermin infesting our country. Treat every person you meet as an enemy.
Are you in pain, comrade?
It's not as bad as it looks. And I was so close to getting rid of that meddlesome princess.
Focus on recovering for the nonce.
Words can't describe my shame, sire.
Jutland will attempt to recover from their blunder at Glotzen as soon as they are able. However, it's obvious how an operation that is rushed will turn out.
Yes, but with winter ending, we can finally take the initiative, Your Majesty.
Ha!
Councilman Kallenberg.
Yes?
My name is Godot Villefort.
Ah, you.
I take it the captain's told you about me.
Let's move to another location. This isn't the place for our discussion.
The more I look into you all, the heavier it weighs on my heart. I know what you're doing is morally questionable at best, but I can't help but understand.
Then why not leave it at that? Kindly stop looking into us. We chose this path in order to move forward. I'd appreciate if you continue your missions under Amlet, especially if you care for your country.
I intend to.
We don't need anyone's sympathy.
Vannergund, a mythical beast in the form of a monstrous wolf. The anti-Valkirya squad, an elite unit within the Jutland army, was crowned with this ferocious moniker. They were heroes in the European Liberation War. But let me share with you the untold story of this unit's founding.
The world power's restrictions grow harsher with each day. Parliament and my King Father alike are sitting on their hands, while their wrist-wringing diplomats negotiate. But now is the time for our country to rise and fight back.
Your Highness, the safety of His Royal Majesty's subjects is first and foremost on his mind.
I understand that. But defending our lives at the cost of our livelihoods is a poor form of protection indeed. Our imported Ragnite supply is dwindling, and the people are suffering for it. If we do not act, Jutland will lose the strength to stand. And that, I fear, is precisely what Ruse wants. Weakening Jutland as if pouring poison down our ears, while whispering honeyed lies into those of the major powers. I cannot sit idly by as this kingdom dies a creeping death. And yet, I am powerless to stop it. It vexes me so.
Lady.
Pardon me. Parliament is starting to lean toward war, Your Highness.
I beg your pardon? Why now, after resisting it for so long?
Many of the younger politicians have rallied together in support. And it's spilled beyond Parliament. A pro-war article has grown quite popular, shifting public opinion on the matter. Even the military's begun collecting intel on the other world powers. It would seem a coordinated effort is being made to reshape Jutland's future. I believe Lieutenant Gronkair is part of this cabal.
Gronkair? You mean Amlet?
He's pushing to form an anti-Valkirya squad.
Pardon?
A specialized team trained to combat Ruse's Valkirya. Elite soldiers with exceptional skills, complemented by the most advanced Ragnite weapons available. They intend to train people with a high Ragnite aptitude, regardless of status or experience, to wield these weapons. Amlet Gronkair wants to join the team himself. Considering his rank and Ragnite aptitude, he'll likely be appointed as the squad's commanding officer. Given that he was a schoolmate of yours, Princess, I thought this might interest you.
Imagine him taking initiative for once. Oh heavens, how foolish I have been. Here I was worrying about what I can do rather than doing, while my subjects are already standing up for themselves. Has the commission of this unit already been approved?
No, there's been some resistance from the moderates.
Princess. Godot, Miranda, please get ready. We will be departing soon. To Parliament!
Ophelia spoke to Jutland's parliament in favor of the war effort. The young princess's sincere voice spurred public opinion, and support for the anti-war movement grew less and less. And so, the monarchy officially declared war at long last and approved the creation of Vannergund.
Second Lieutenant Amlet Gronkair, in view of the upcoming battle with Ruse, I hereby promote you to First Lieutenant. Furthermore, you are appointed henceforth as the commanding officer of the Anti-Valkirya Squad, effective immediately.
Yes, Your Majesty.
This unit's founding was made possible by my daughter's call to action, though it was you who first lobbied for it, yes?
Yes, I'm grateful for Princess Ophelia's support. The citizens of Jutland have long suffered under Ruse's cruelty. Expecting someone else to come along and solve our problems simply isn't an option. Waiting, we realized, won't save lives. I thank Your Majesty and Princess Ophelia for giving us this opportunity to serve our country.
I hold your patriotism in high regard. Now, go forth. What a gifted young man. His valiant spirit is invigorating. I am proud to see Jutland has a hero in its time of need. Men like him were made to light their nation's darkest hour.
Just so, Father.
Ophelia, my dear daughter, you may laugh at a foolish old man's fears, but even now my soul is filled with doubt. Was declaring war truly the right course of action? Am I not sending these young men with promising futures to their deaths?
Father, your kind heart has been a blessing to our land, but you must trade the banner of peace for the sword of war. Jutland needs more heroes.
Nevertheless,
should your Majesty allow, I wish to become one as well.
Whatever do you mean, my child?
I would like for you to hear one last plea.
To form the Anti-Valkirya Squad, drafted citizens with high Ragnite aptitude were identified from their physical exams.
Huh! 'Tis only logical that I be asked to join an elite team. Among the noble houses, it was well known that no man is better at handling Ragnite, or ladies for that matter. You'll all soon learn what it means to be physically, mentally, and socially outclassed. You're welcome.
I was an engineer before the draft. Nice to meet you.
I design mana stuff. Anyway, are the weapons done? I told him to make mine cute.
Me? I've been away from the military for a while now, but I ended up being called back. I thought I'd be returning to a dingy troop full of men, but I'm more than happy to see lots of beauties in our ranks. Look forward to working with you.
In addition, sentiment in favor of the war had grown throughout the country, and many volunteered to enlist.
I'm a former teacher. I volunteered to protect my homeland. For the children who will one day inherit Jutland, I'll give my all in eradicating the Ruck threat.
I used to be part of the main force, but I heard that the latest weaponry will be provided to the anti-Valkirya squad. If we're going all out at Ruse anyway, I want to do it with a bang.
Hi! Thanks for waiting. Helena Anderson. And this here's Bloom Thompson. We elected the chance to put those Rucks in their place.
Maybe you shouldn't say that kind of stuff to our superiors, Helena.
Lighten up, Bloom. You're a soldier now. Act like one. Just point me in the direction of the enemy. Let me at him. Wow, she's ready to throw down.
Me oh my, the proletariat is such a pugilistic pack. Don't get your bodice in a bunch over me, my lowborn beauty.
Big talk. But can you back it up? Let's see if you can even throw down with the toughest commoner around.
The toughest commoner?
Isn't this unit a little too chipper?
Like being back in school.
Well, it never hurts to be energetic.
Heads up. The commanding officer has arrived.
Good. You're all here. From today forward, you are all members of Jutland's new anti-Valkirya squad, Vannergund. I expect each of you to give us everything you've got in order to protect this country. We need to be ready for anything, so let's begin training immediately. That's all for now. Ophelia?
I shall be joining your noble endeavor.
Is this a joke? The front line is no place for a princess.
My king father has been convinced otherwise, as he can avow.
I am Lieutenant Villefort, Godot Villefort. As per the king's request, I will be joining the squad and accompanying the princess. I shall serve as Commander Amlet's adjutant and Princess Ophelia's bodyguard.
Ophelia?
Absolutely not.
I haven't even said anything yet.
Your countenance says it all. Save your objections, for I have already made up my mind. 'Twas I who enjoined Parliament to form this unit. How can I hide behind palace walls while sending you to war? You said so yourself, Amlet Gronkair. Waiting saves no one. If sacrifices must be made to relieve my people's suffering, then surely I ought to offer more than my prayers. So far as I am able, I will fight to protect my subjects.
Is she serious?
This might be a more difficult mission than I thought.
November 6th, 1852 EC. They were the fangs of Jutland and the traitors' honed blade to challenge the Valkirya. This was how the anti-Valkirya squad came to be. Their achievements are as written in many biographies and books detailing the history of the war. Then allow me to continue. The retreat at Glotzen forced the traders to proceed to the next operation immediately.
At last we come to the great battle of Kavaltis.
I have a favor to ask of you, Captain. I'm frustrated about the battle at Glotzen. So please win the next one for us, sir.
That's your favor?
Yes, sir. That's it.
You're a little close.
Oh, sorry. Anyway, the anti-war movement's gotten really vocal lately. They say an army who can't admit defeat is an embarrassment. That we should surrender to Ruse before it's too late.
Hans, what are your thoughts on our last battle?
Me, sir? I think I'm glad everyone here came out safe. To me, Vannergund is more than a unit. It's an inspiration. The anti-Valkirya squad is the face of Jutland's liberation. That's why I'm so happy you all made it back in one piece.
Oh no! Bridget, wipe that look off your face.
Nothing wrong with that. Don't let anyone tell you different.
Yes, sir!
Don't worry about what anyone else thinks.
Goodness gracious, was that...
Did he just smile?
No way!
What?
Oh, I missed it! You should have said something sooner!
Ow! That hurts!
They're all so charmed by your singing, milady. It is strange. I do not know the full extent of this magic. However, now that I am aware of it, I can feel it inside me. A power sprung from every breath and rising with each note. A power for fighting the Valkirya? Nay, not for fighting. 'Tis a spark of light and life, like the warmth of a newborn star. Does that make any sense?
Judging by their expressions, it really does. Anyway, you sure have visited a lot of new places in a short amount of time.
I am not exactly sightseeing.
Of course not, but haven't you already experienced more than you ever would have otherwise?
True. Even though they were under the Empire's control, every land I've traveled to had its own unique lifestyle. No matter how much Ruse took, the hearts of these nations still beat strong. It gives me hope for their liberation.
That's one way to look at it. But even though the Rusi colonies are being oppressed, they'll accept it as long as they can keep their cultures. In other words, the Empire left their customs intact. For example, if festivals and holidays are left alone, people can let off steam and relieve their frustrations. And then, oddly enough, they start convincing themselves that the Emperor understands them. Some say that's why they've accepted a foreign regime. Claudius, that tyrant, he's downright insidious.
Just so. Looking back on the history of Europa, tyrannical governments can only impose their rule by force for so long. Conquerors who disregard the traditional cultures of their colonies are inevitably overthrown by rebels and insurgents. Until we unmask the insidious nature of his reign, we cannot truly claim to have liberated anyone. Jutland has to lead Europa into opening its own eyes.
Then you should sing to the countries you've liberated too.
I beg your pardon?
Music heals the soul and rejuvenates the people's spirits, including mine.
Your Highness's voice could rally the whole world together.
Thank you, Miranda.
Now go on and sing. They've been waiting all this time. Indeed.
Next is Freet Erickson and Violet Sand.
Figured you'd show up sooner or later. Heard you already met with Solomon.
Indeed.
You're a strange guy. You seek us out, but don't sling any criticism or support our way. What exactly are you after?
I honestly don't know. I just want to meet you all.
Well, as you can plainly see, I'm nothing more than a writer, an essayist. We each have our own jobs.
All of which aid you in your current endeavors. It takes an extraordinary amount of willpower to remain devoted to a single cause so thoroughly for 10 years.
After the orphanage burned, a teacher took me in. I spent my days in a house filled with books and devoured all of them. That's how I learned about the power of words. I eventually started writing for newspapers to see more of the world.
And then you went freelance?
Wanted to broaden my horizons further, that's all.
And did you?
There's still a great deal I don't know, but I like learning. It gives me something I can call my own. You know, I was initially opposed to the war. The 5 of us fought about it more than a few times. But eventually I came around. Our whole lives were erased. They tried to bury the truth, but they forgot to bury us. So we decided it was time to fight. But enough about that. Let me ask you, will you take action against us?
No, I have only love for this country. And I think I best serve this country by fighting alongside you all.
You're a strange man.
I won't argue that. Lieutenant Sand.
Oh. So you came. I heard about you from Amlet. I'm surprised you were able to find me.
It wasn't easy.
Why not use that determination for Jutland?
That's what has brought me to all of you.
It seems you know about us, yet you don't try to stop us.
If there's one thing I've learned about the captain, it's no use trying to stop him once he's set his mind to something.
Yes, it's no use trying to stop it.
For that very reason, I want you to continue. Your fervor will ensure Jutland's victory, and that is all that matters.
You plan to exploit us?
Not unlike how you're exploiting this country.
And we're prepared to accept the consequences for that. Ever since the day we decided to do this. Satisfied?
Yes.
You're an unusual person.
I get that a lot.
Nice.
Come on in. How about this? Come back anytime.
Hey, Captain.
How are you?
Welcome.
Come again.
Yo!
What's up?
Welcome! Come again! Welcome! Come again!
Welcome! Come back soon!
Yo! Yo! What do you want? How about this? Pretty good, yeah? 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 See ya. What do you want? See ya.
How you doing?
Is something the matter?
Captain Gronkair! What's the matter?
Well done. Well done.
We've got a new assignment. Well done. Well done. Up. That is all. Just...
Let's do this! Let's end this!
In the name of justice! Need more training! Reinforcements! Their numbers are rising. Rest in peace.
Crush them! Who's next?
Here comes some more! Oh, and turn the tides! Watch out!
Who's next? Murderize them!
Turn the tides!
Who's next?
hungry. To arms! Here comes some more! Are you alright? You shan't escape! 'Twas a worthy foe.
I'm not done yet.
Reinforcements!
Terribly sorry. Terribly sorry. Here comes some more. Do not underestimate me. Rest in peace.
Try again.
The
Ready?
numbers are right for my people.
Nah, I'm determined to win.
Honest.
Cover me! Take this!
All right.
Try again.
Cover me!
I'll rock you.
Take this!
Yes?
Out of the way.
Commander down! I'll murderize him!
Take this! Reinforcements!
Commander down!
Another win.
Take this! Commander
The
down!
tides are turning.
They've got back.
To arms!
Here we go.
Oh, in the name of Jutland! Huh.
Watch it!
Watch it.
You ready? Crush them!
Turn the tides! The tides are turning! Constant vigilance!
Got back.
Who's next? Crush them! All right. Commander down!
Terribly
Reinforcements!
sorry!
Another win.
Here they come!
Back down!
Here I go!
Who's
More
next?
training!
That's nothing.
Constant vigilance!
Taking a hit is my job.
Mission complete.
Yo! What do you want? Pretty good, yeah? Pretty good, yeah? See ya. Yo.
What's the matter?
Well done. Well done.
The situation is grim. The Up to... That is...
Let's do this!
No
Intercept
problem.
the enemy! Crush them! This isn't good. Let's end this! I'm gonna...
I'll rock
Commander down!
Once more with feeling. Are you alright? I
No match for us.
Who's next? Now I'm mad. Not done yet.
Oh, water! In the name of Jutland! Watch out!
Who's next?
Terribly sorry.
What a pushover.
Intercept the enemy! Take this! Get this!
All right.
Here they come!
A murderer!
Here?
All right. Get lost! All right.
In the name of Jutland! Rest in peace.
Who's next?
I'm gonna attack!
I don't think so! This'll be easy!
Who's next? Who's
Let him
next?
have it.
Their numbers are rising.
Crush them! Who's next?
How about this? See how tough I am?
All right.
Intercept the enemy!
Their numbers are rising.
Crush them! Who's next?
This is good.
Oh, water!
Commander down!
All right.
Take this!
Didn't have what it
Rest in
takes.
peace. I offer this prayer.
Who's next?
Their numbers are
No
rising.
problem.
Intercept the enemy!
They've got backup.
In the name of Jutland! Terribly sorry.
More training.
Who's next? Get lost!
That's
Who's
right.
next? Who's next?
Next.
Here I go!
Oh, water! Turn the tide!
Crush them!
I'll rock your world.
Damn it! all you got? Commander down!
No problem.
Intercept the enemy!
Reinforcements! Take this! Let's end this! Crush! Who's next?
Retreat!
Feel the breeze!
'Twas a worthy foe.
I'll rock your world.
Take this!
The tides are turning.
Take this! All right.
Let him have it.
This is happening.
Can't run away now.
Good.
Get lost! Commander down!
Oh, water! Here it comes! 'Twas a worthy Oh, water! Turn the tide! This'll be easy! Strong.
Come on!
Here's our advantage. Once more with
I'm gonna
speed.
Here we go.
Here are my sexy dreams.
You ready? That all you got?
Here comes some more.
All right,
Here we go.
Ready? On a search.
Keep it up!
Commander down! All right.
Rest in peace.
No, you don't!
I'll rock your world.
On a search. Who's next?
Here I go!
On a search.
Yo! What do you want? How about this? Pretty good, yeah? Pretty good, yeah? Pretty good, yeah? Pretty good, yeah? How about this? See ya. What's the matter? Well done. Well done. Well done. Wonderful. Op details are as far. That is all.
Let's do this!
Intercept the enemy!
They've got backup.
All right.
In the name of Jutland! Constant vigilance! Please, constant vigilance!
All right. Burn them all!
More like it.
Who's next?
Is my job.
Commander down!
This will be different.
All right.
See how tough I am?
Let him have it.
Taste my blade!
Who's next?
Feel the breeze! Yes!
That all you got? Commander down! Let's end this! Commander down!
Keep it up!
Commander down! Reinforcements! Burn them all!
Watch out! Here they come!
Is my job.
Constant vigilance! See how tough I am?
Get lost! Who's next?
Another
Oh, water! Turn the
Commander
tide!
down!
Sorry.
I'll rock your world.
Commander, who's next?
In the name of Jutland! 'Twas a worthy foe.
Let's end this!
I'll rock your world.
Who's next?
The tides are turning!
Take this! Commander down! Reinforcements! Take this! All right.
Keep it up!
Take this! Commander down! Take this! Who's next?
Let him have it.
Stand.
In the name of Jutland!
Surprise, dipshits.
This will be easy!
That all you got?
They've got backup.
Commander down!
You and me!
Let's end this! On a search. Who's
I'm
next?
ending this.
In the name of Jutland!
I'm ending.
Oh, water!
Surprise, dipshits.
To arms! Oh, water! Turn the tide! I could not have done it alone.
Now I'm even
What's the matter? The situation is grim. The situation is grim. That is...
Let's do this!
What a pushover.
Achoo!
Let's end this! Who's next? Commander down! Commander down!
In the name of Jutland! Rest in peace. Constant vigilance.
It's over!
Are you alright?
Can't run away now. Here we go.
You ready? All right.
Achoo!
Get ready!
Watch it. To arms!
Here we go!
Try again.
Incoming! Let's end this! Here we go!
Try again.
You ready?
To arms!
give me all you got.
Here we go. Now I'm pissed.
Give me all
You
you got.
ready?
Incoming. Watch it.
Need more training.
Get ready! Scatter!
Try again.
Here they come.
I'll rock
Commander down! Take this! All right, here we go! Get to you! Commander down! Get lost! Get to you! All right, Commander down!
Incoming. Watch it.
Damn you! All right, here we go!
Tides are turning.
Commander down! Get lost! All right, Commander down!
I'll rock your world.
In the name of Jutland! 'Twas a worthy fight.
Here they come! Need more training.
Area secure. Who's next?
Here they come!
Achoo!
They've got
There
back.
is no other way.
Who's next?
Constant vigilance.
All right. Area secured.
Here they come!
we go!
Watch. Didn't have what it takes. Here comes
Constant
more.
vigilance.
Tides are turning.
All right.
Keep it up.
Oh, rock. Glad that's over. Incoming. Watch it.
Achoo!
Here comes some more.
Take this.
That's
All
more
right.
like it.
Got this. Keep it up.
Their numbers are rising. Incoming. Watch it.
Commander down.
In the name of Jutland!
It's over. Commander down. Who's... Area secured. All right.
To arms! Here are my hopes and dreams!
You ready?
Light that shines so gently, pure and bright. Across lands of plenty thrives the freedom of countless lives.
No problem.
Monosage.
I only come here.
That was no joke.
Who's next?
I am ready. You can't do this.
Who's next?
You're mine.
Don't let it get to you.
Do
Commander down!
I offer this prayer. Are you alright? Next.
Onward to victory!
They've got backup.
Lend me your ears!
I offer this prayer. Incoming. Watch it.
Destruction is salvation.
Incoming. Watch it.
I will abide by the
You ready?
contract.
They've got
Take
backup.
cover!
is
Take
salvation.
cover!
I think we've got this.
You get
Watch
lost!
it. Can't run away now.
This power is
Watch it.
beyond mortal.
Here we go. Calm down. Hey, you good?
Must finish the mission.
Vigilance!
Oh, you are. Here we go!
To arms!
You ready? Take this! All right.
I offer this prayer. Watch it.
Beyond mortals.
To arms! Get up! Achoo! Oh, water! In the name of Jutland!
Take cover!
Here we go.
You ready? I've got you.
Destruction is salvation.
Watch it.
Destruction is salvation.
Incoming. Watch it.
Come on now.
Get up!
I'll rock your world.
Come on now. Take cover.
Watch it.
Get lost! Up to you! Commander down! Crush them! All right.
Kicking ass!
Here we go! Mission complete. As expected.
What's the matter?
Well done. Well done. Well done. Wonderful.
Yo! What do you want? How about this? Pretty good, yeah? Pretty good, yeah? How about this? Pretty good, yeah? Pretty good, yeah? See ya.
What's the matter?
Where should I begin? You're quite studious. How splendid. Then allow me to continue.
How you doing?
Hey, Captain.
My word.
That's right.
Oh.
My sincerest thanks.
How you doing?
Yo. Yo. What do you want? See ya. What's the matter? Up detail. That is a...
Let's do this!
I'll prove myself.
End this! Commander down!
The tides are turning.
Who's next?
Advanced action.
Who's next?
So boring. Another win. What a pushover.
the enemy!
End this!
In the name of justice.
Commander down!
Feel the freeze. Onward to victory. Oh, water, the fruits of our labor. Yes?
Next.
Rest in peace.
Who's next? Commander down! All right.
Onward to victory! Ready for round 2! Need more training.
I'll prove myself.
Intercept the enemy!
Let's end this! Let's end this!
Evasive action!
That all you got? All right. Mission complete.
What's the matter? Well done. Well done. The situation is grim. The situation is...
Let's do this!
Intercept the enemy!
Let's end this! All right.
Try again.
All right. Take this! All right.
Here we go.
You ready?
In the name of Jutland! 'Twas a word to arms!
You ready?
Here they come!
Take this! Let's end this! Who's next? Get lost! Who's next? Up, move! Take this! Commander
The
down!
tides are turning! In the name of Jutland!
Come with me!
Another win.
I offer this
Commander
place.
down! All right.
I'm not done yet.
Onward to victory!
Commander down!
rock your world.
Their numbers are rising.
Get lost! All right. Give you rocks.
You are not alone.
Give you rocks.
You are not alone.
I'll never give you rocks.
I'll prove myself.
Intercept the enemy!
Reinforcements! Commander down!
Surprise,
Who's next?
I offer this prayer.
Run away now. You're mine.
All right.
That's
Try again.
Shan't escape. Terribly sorry.
Another win.
Intercept the enemy!
They've got backup.
Crush them!
Feel the
Those dipshits.
Take this!
Oh, water. Terribly sorry. Need more training.
Try again. I'll rock your world.
I offer this prayer.
That was no joke.
Ready for round 2!
Are you all right?
All right.
Need more training.
What a pushover.
Intercept the enemy!
Reinforcements! Honest. Let's end this! All right. Commander down! Who's next?
Let 'em
Who's
have
next?
it. Surprise, dipshits.
Push through! Take this! Fire down! I'll
I think
murderize
we got
them.
this.
Get lost! Who's next? Got it. Crush that! All right.
Keep it up!
Honest. This isn't good.
Let us dance.
All right, I'm gonna attack. I'm gonna attack. You ready? Now, commander down. Now, commander down. All right. Area secured.
Here comes some more!
Honest.
Is this the end?
Who's next? That all you got?
Keep it up!
Mission complete. As expected.
Yo! What do you want? How about this? Pretty good, yeah? How about this? Pretty good, yeah? Pretty good, yeah? See ya. What's the matter? Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. What's the matter? Wonderful.
That's all. Let's do this. Think you can take me? Let's end this!
Here we go.
All right. You ready?
Here we go.
Give me all you got. I'm returning. Didn't have what it takes.
Here we go.
Give me all you got.
Right beside you.
Give you rock.
Help me out here. 2 arms. Give me all you got.
You ready?
Incoming. Watch constant vigilance.
Keep it up!
They found us.
Get lost! All right.
That's more like it.
Constant vigilance.
It's over! Now I'm determined to win.
Are you all right?
Come with me!
Let's do it! See how tough
Come
I
with me.
am?
Constant, I offer
Let's end this! Commander down! That all you got? Commander down!
Are you all right?
Here they come!
Taste my blade!
Watch out! It's hot!
All right.
Onward to victory!
Commander down! Let's end this!
Tides are turning!
All right. Commander down!
Constant vigilance! I offer
Reinforcements!
this prayer.
This!
All right.
Tides are to evasive action!
Take this!
Now.
Commander down!
Retreat!
I offer this prayer.
I'm not done yet.
Taste my blade!
I'm not done yet. Retreat!
Who's
I
next?
offer this credit.
I'll murderize you. Commander down. Take this.
Who's next?
Try dodging this.
Honest. Who's next?
The tides are turning.
Who's next?
Opening up. Commander down.
Watch out, it's hot.
This isn't good. Not a chance.
Let him have it.
All right.
Your ears. I offer this credit.
No match for us.
Don't let it get to you. Commander down. Do this. Let's end this.
Got this. Keep it up.
Let's retreat.
All right.
I offer this credit.
Here they come.
Let's retreat. Murderize them. Keep it up.
Get lost. Who's
The
next?
tides are turning.
Commander down. Don't let it get to you.
Who's next?
Crush them. All right. Let's retreat.
Need more training. I offer this credit.
I'll rock your world.
Who's next?
Mission complete.
Please flex your hand. How does it feel?
It's different than before. Like my mind has become clearer.
The Ragnite has begun sharpening your nerves and heightening your reflexes. However, long-term usage will put an immense strain on your body, so please be careful.
Well met, Maxime. Word is your body is sporting some fancy new upgrades.
You heard correctly.
Not many test subjects survive experimental augmentation, so why take the risk?
It is all for His Majesty's path to power. I only wish to be his soldier, his general.
You sure are a strange one. Not only are you serving an emperor who should be your foe, you've already climbed up the ranks to be his Grand General. Some people are mighty suspicious of your amazing promotion.
Do they not trust me?
Victor still seems like he's got his doubts, but I trust you. And why do you suppose that is? Because you're intriguing, that's why.
Intriguing?
Everything in the world can be split into two categories. That which piques my interest, and that which does not.
So His Majesty's path to power interests you?
Of course. This job is so much fun. Every day's a holiday.
Then what do you think lies beyond His Majesty's path to power?
Never given it much thought.
What?
I'd rather enjoy the journey than dwell on the destination.
Have you no desire to know what the Emperor strives for? What you will see once he stands atop the world? Not once?
Only His Imperial Majesty needs to look that far ahead. Serving the Emperor intrigues me. That's all I need. But I get the impression that's not enough for you. Well, do what you want. But just between us, all we Grand Generals need to worry about is following Imperial orders. Don't overthink it.
We strike here. Cavaltus, Ruse's primary line of defense, protecting them from the other great nations.
Which is precisely why it's significant. Its mountain range also separates the climate between Ruse and Jutland. If we can break through the defensive line that crosses this range, we can deal a massive blow to the Empire.
Big gamble, big payoff. It'll help with the superpowers, too.
We must make our next move before the retreat in Glotzen starts affecting the country's morale. The incident there has brought upon a larger backlash, especially since we were advancing steadily with every op. The military's credibility has dropped 15%.
Are any of the Grand Generals there?
So far, we have no information. But considering how important this position is, I think it's likely that Galush or Gustav will take command.
And the Valkirya?
There's a high chance of it. Still, that's only at night.
With the latest weapon upgrades, you can really do business. Bring on the night. We're counting on you, Am.
I know.
One other thing, everyone. That man came to see me, too.
Same here.
Godot.
I was caught off guard. He really doesn't deny it. I didn't know how to deal with him.
Why doesn't he oppose us?
He told me he loves this country, and that's why he wants to fight alongside us.
Talk about a pain in the ass.
Need something?
What's the matter? Well done. Well done. The situation is grim. The situation is grim.
Let's do this!
What a pushover.
Let's end this!
Get ready!
Stronger than you! I offer this grace.
Get ready! Commander down!
Got a bad feeling.
I'll never forgive you, Rux. No way.
I don't wanna.
Commander down!
Constant vigilance.
Here we go! How did this happen? Commander down! Get lost! Who's next?
Constant vigilance.
Here we go! Commander down! Take this! Commander down!
Are you alright?
Damn shoot! Here we get her! Take this!
Strong. Tides are turning. Stronger than you.
Commander down! Get.
But I don't wanna.
Constant vigilance.
This will be
Commander down!
shits.
Who's next?
Here comes some more.
Get lost! That all you got? Commander down!
Constant vigilance.
I offer this grace.
Crush them! Who's next?
Get ready.
Commander down! Here we go!
This far.
I offer this grace.
Who's next? I am the coming!
The enemy
Commander
is
down! Here we go! Crush them! Pull back!
Do not underestimate me. Terribly sorry. Do not underestimate me. Resting peace. Do not underestimate me.
Do this!
'Twas a worthy fight.
Crush them!
For your boo-boo.
You ready?
Terribly sorry.
Who's next?
I'll rock you.
Let's end this!
I offer this prayer.
Reinforcements!
Enemy sighted!
Bunch of lamos!
Reinforcements! Let's end this!
In the name of justice, something I can do. This
Commander down! Who's next? Take this! Command... Mission complete. As expected.
Yo, what do you want? Pretty good, yeah? How about this? How about this? See ya.
What's the matter? Well done. Wonderful. We have the advantage. We have the...
Op details are as follows. That's all.
There's been movement in the Jutland army. I've obtained information that they will attack Kovaltis.
They're getting close.
It will become a strategic point, where we can display our might to the major powers. I knew they would come someday, but this is sooner than I expected.
Gustav, take command.
I was hoping you'd say that. Leave it to me. Then again, we could work together. How about it, Maxine? After taking the trouble to upgrade your augmentations, aren't you just dying to try them out?
Your Majesty.
Very well. We entrust you both with the defense of Kovaltis.
Yes, sire. I am honored to.
One more order for the two of you.
Whatever you please.
Keep those beasts at bay until the sun sets over Kovaltis. Come nightfall, death itself will sing its dirge.
Oh my, now we really can't afford to lose.
This battle shall be the blow which brings Jutland to heel. Proceed with caution.
Presenting Princess Ophelia, reporting for duty.
I am sorry to be so late.
We've been briefed. We'll prepare immediately.
Hurry.
Right.
Fifi! Must be hard juggling royal duties with soldier stuff.
Nay, that was not the problem.
Oh, it wasn't?
'Twas my king father again.
He's still trying to stop you from fighting the good fight? Guess he's gotten even pushier since the Valkirya showed up.
I had to cut our conversation short to come here. I hated doing that to my father, let alone my king. However...
Godot.
Sir.
Don't approach the others again.
Apologies. I just feared the five of you were making a grave mistake.
That's none of your concern. Stay out of our business. You've been warned. Now go.
Yes, sir.
May 12th. The operation to capture Kovaltis commenced. Vannergan's mission? Annihilate the enemy's main force.
The scope of this operation far surpassed any that have come before it.
I'll draw the main unit's attention. When their wolf pack appears, the pleasure of putting them down is all yours.
Right.
Jeez, hold out until nightfall, huh? Better take care not to force them into retreat before things get interesting.
Vannergan, attack! Let's do this!
No problem.
I'll never give you rocks! You ready?
Intercept the enemy! Let's end this!
Who's next? In the name of Jutland! Onward to ending this!
Commander down!
I offer this prayer.
All right.
Here they come!
Who's next?
Watch out! It's hot! This'll be easy!
Who's next? All right. Damn shoots! Who's next?
Are you alright?
That all you got?
Who's
next? Commander down!
I offer this prayer.
That was no joke.
On to victory!
Who's next?
I offer this prayer. What?
All right.
Vigilance. Are you alright?
Commander down!
Are you alright? More training.
Who's next?
My word. Here they come! In the name of Jutland! Watch out! Hot! Taste my blade!
Commander
Watch
down.
out! Hot!
All right. Commander
Constant
down!
vigilance!
Run away now.
All right. All right.
Another win.
All right.
Can't run away now.
This'll be easier! Constant vigilance!
Incoming. Watch
See
it.
how tough I am?
Incoming. Watch it.
Keep it up!
Here I go!
Keep it up! Who's next?
Constant vigilance!
All right.
Achoo! Here they come!
Keep it together.
I got this! Keep it up!
Commander. All right. Take this. All right. Commander down.
Constant vigilance! Are you alright?
All right. Commander down. Who's next? Get lost. All right.
Another win.
Take them out. We need to cut off their supply line. Go, go, go! Crush them!
Didn't have what it takes.
Rest in peace. I offer this prayer.
Dipshits.
Here it comes!
I offer this prayer.
That was no joke.
Commander down!
Run away now.
I offer this prayer.
No, what?
The enemy is far.
Take this! Commander down!
Constant vigilance. The tides are turning.
Come on, try down. Who's
I offer this prayer.
Try again.
Constant
Commander down! All right. Retreat!
Run away now.
Constant vigilance.
Push through!
Constant vigilance.
Take this! Commander down! Who's next? Commander down!
I offer this prayer for your ears.
Let's end this! All right. That should do some damage.
In the name of Jutland. I could not have done it alone. I am one with...
Phew. The first half of the battle's over, huh?
If it goes as planned, the main enemy unit that's fighting ours right now should be falling back to the fortress.
Once we've confirmed as much, we'll execute a pincer attack with the main army.
Then we devour the entrails of the Empire. What a beautiful plan.
I wonder how they are faring.
All we can do is wait.
However, Ruse's army did not retreat. Abandoning their fortress, they confronted Jutland's main force in full. It became a vicious battle where both sides were forced into attrition. Hour by hour, time had passed.
Well done.
What's the matter?
Jeez!
Well done.
There's no movement at all.
It's eerie.
What are our orders?
The anti-Valkirya squad will hold position. The brass says if this battle gets drawn out, we may need to be wary of the Valkirya.
Bah! If that wretched Reaper's coming, then let it come.
Can't wait to try this baby out after all.
Hans, relay our confirmation to the main army.
Yes, sir.
I understand our orders. But is it wrong for us to stay put?
How do you mean?
Should we not lend a hand to the rest of our forces?
Right now, the main army needs to be 2 steps ahead of theirs. And we have our own job to do. We're the anti-Valkirya squad.
Welcome to the military, Princess. Orders are orders. It's not like they're shipping us home. Standing by is just a part of the job too, you know?
That may well be. At this very moment, the blood of Jutland's finest is being spilt. As princess, I cannot brush their sacrifice aside.
Fifi.
Well, if you say it like that.
Technically, as princess, you could supersede their ranks. They'd have no choice but to obey you.
Oh. This is true.
We feel the same way, Princess. I'd much rather be helping out.
Just so.
Bad guys? Where?
That's...
Shit! We're under attack. Move to intercept. Let's do this.
Constant vigilance.
Keep an eye on them.
In the name of Jutland.
Let's end this. See right through you. Who's next?
This'll, here they come!
Freeze!
Tides are turning.
Keep an eye on them.
Who's next?
Through.
Burn them all!
Keep an eye on them.
Handle this! Crush them!
I'll give it my all.
Crush them!
Keep an eye on them.
Body search.
It's over.
Crush them!
Understand? Feel the breeze.
Crush them!
Now weak.
Here they come!
How about that? Come on now.
Keep an eye on them.
Reinforcements!
Get lost!
Thank you.
Stay vigilant.
Here you go!
It's over!
To the ground.
I've got you.
Reinforcements. I offer this prayer.
That all you got? Who's next? Thanks.
Stay vigilant.
That all you got?
I'll show you what I can do.
Who's next?
Take it down! What to do? Crush them! Keep an eye on what to do.
Here they come! Be gone!
How about this?
Oh, water! Turn the tides! Oh, water! Turn the tides!
Keep an eye on them.
Freeze! Let's end this!
You shan't escape!
Take it down!
Sorry about this! Here they
How do you
come!
handle this?
Honest.
Push through! Stay is ours!
It's so different. I can't follow his movements.
You okay? Crush them! So now you handle
Oh, water!
this!
Turn the tides!
Crush them! Keep your guard up, your guard up! Crush them!
Keep an eye on them.
Crush them!
Here they come! They are moving!
Crossing my blades with yours.
Take it down!
Here they come!
Take it down!
Keep an eye
You
on them.
die here, now.
Oh, water! Turn the tides! Give me all you
Conviction
got!
is dull
Constant
yet
vigilance!
again.
Watch out! Hide! Watch out! Hide! Constant vigilance! Are you alright?
Take it down! Take it down!
Here they come! Here I am! Nice looking.
Stay vigilant.
Keep an eye on
What
them.
I can do.
In the name of justice! Here they come! Constant vigilance!
Stay vigilant. Taste this. Bad. Take that. Enrage me. Push through. All you got.
Constant vigilance!
Freeze. Crush them. Crush them.
Prince Laertes, I will repeat myself as often as necessary. We are not your enemy.
Who controls Ipsaria now?
Ipsaria belongs to its people. No one is controlling anyone.
Then, Princess, I will repeat myself in the same manner. Ipsaria has not been liberated. It was invaded by you Jutes.
Invaded?
From the Ipsarians' point of view, the head has only changed from Ruse to Jutland.
This is a misunderstanding. We fought for Ipsaria to grant them the peace and autonomy put to ruin by the Ruzi Empire. As proof, its capital has been revitalized. And I hear that many Ipsarians wish for the return of their one true king.
Lies! It does not change the fact you hide your invasion behind honeyed words like liberation.
Prince, I believe that liberation means reaching out to each and every citizen. Ipsaria had been exhausted by Ruzi oppression long before we stepped foot in your kingdom. Although your people yearned for freedom, they were drained of the strength to stand up. We only offered a helping hand.
That is hubris, Princess. The Ipsaria of old, its country, its people, was weak. That was why they lost to Ruse. Nothing more, nothing less.
What sort of king calls his people weak? Have you no faith?
I am no king. I am Grand General Maxime of the Rusi Empire, a man who has sworn allegiance to Emperor Claudius. But since you believe it so firmly, Princess, answer me. What is this king, this country, this future you see?
I see a king who walks alongside his people.
What?
Absolute power corrupts absolutely. Is it therefore better to seize power through fear, or to surrender it out of love? A king must lead by example, not by stepping over others. People should look up to him, not be looked down on by him. I envision royalty walking side by side with their subjects. A future ruled by the power of love, not the fear of power.
A fool's errand! Something like that isn't possible!
But it is. I may be a princess, yet here I am, fighting both for and with my people. We could still work together, hand in hand. I know we can. My prince, please listen to reason.
Stay your tongue!
Your Highness.
Enough, Ophelia. Prince Laertes, Grand General, I don't care who you are. You want to call us invaders? Fine. Doesn't change the fact you stand before me as an enemy.
Hamlet!
And that means I have to cut you down.
Fall back! I see right through you!
Constant vigilance!
Crush them!
See how you handle this! How about this?
Keep an eye on
handle this!
Keep an eye on
Here they come!
I will not yield!
The day is
See how you
ours!
handle this!
Are you all right?
The day is ours! I've got you. Reinforcement! The day is ours!
Stay vigilant!
Keep an eye on handle this! The day is ours!
Stay vigilant!
Constant vigilance!
All right, through.
Are you all right?
Honest.
Taste my blade!
I will not yield! How about this?
Ears!
Keep
See
an
how
eye
you
on
handle
this!
this! Stay vigilant!
Leave it to me.
Show
Constant
you what I can
vigilance!
do!
Show you
Keep an eye on handle this! How about this?
In the name of
Who's
judgment,
next?
here they come!
Honest. Keep an eye on
what
them.
I can do!
Fall
Here's
back.
all you got!
You okay?
Constant
Keep an eye on
vigilance!
them.
Constant
That all you
vigilance!
That all you got? All right. That all.
Constant vigilance!
Now, who's next?
Keep it up! Constant vigilance! Ears!
handle this! Get lost! The day is ours!
Do not underestimate me. Do not underestimate me. You shan't escape.
The day is ours!
To give me all you got! Dodge this! Give me all you got! Charge!
I always
Charge!
Keep an eye on them.
Charge!
Day is ours!
Here we come!
constant vigilance.
Keep an eye on them.
Day is ours!
Stay vigilant.
Show you what I can do! Take that!
Captain, it's sunset.
What are you so afraid of? I'll distract him. Godot, take the squad and join up with the main army. Prepare for the Valkirya.
Understood. Come, Princess.
But I...
Go!
To arms!
We can handle this.
In the name of Jutland! Oh, water! Turn the tides!
Give me all you got!
Terribly
The
sorry.
day is ours!
This'll be easy! Give me all
To
you
arms!
I found them!
We can handle this.
In the name of Jutland!
I am sworn to the crown.
Pardon me! The tides are turning! Rest in peace.
Day is ours!
This'll be terribly sorry. The fruits of our labor, yes?
See how tough I am?
Do or die. I am sworn to the crown. Keep an eye on them.
Need more training!
Terribly sorry.
Here they come! This'll be easy!
Do not underestimate me.
Sworn to the crown.
Rest in peace. Oh, water! Turn the tide!
See how tough I am?
We're to join the main army. Hurry!
Here they come!
My, the wolves are back on the prowl. Thanks to Maxime throwing them off the trail, it seems we've bought ourselves some time. Now, my dear Vanargand, I'll be halting you in your tracks a little longer. The night is still young. Let's enjoy it, shall we?
Eyes front! Enemy mana weaponry!
They came back?
Our brigade had better not be beaten before we've begun.
No use worrying about it now.
Everyone, weapons free!
This is to arms! Do not underestimate me! Jutland! Rest in peace! Do not underestimate me! 'Twas a worthy fight.
I am sworn to the crown!
Terribly sorry. Here they come!
Keep an eye on them.
Terribly sorry. Feel the breeze! Give me all you got!
Pay is ours! Pay is ours! Keep it up!
Watch out! It's hot! This'll be easy! Give me all you got! To arms!
Pay is
Here
ours!
I go!
Retreat!
Sally forth!
Hardly even a warm-up.
Onward to victory! Constant vigilance!
I'll give it my all.
Sorry about this!
Retreat!
Oh, water! Turn the tide! 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 A water
It's over, isn't it? Isn't it?
Honestly, they just keep on coming. We didn't even rejoin the main unit yet.
Well then, what's the plan?
Lieutenant, your orders?
You okay there, Fifi?
Everyone, look!
Huh?
What is that?
It's here.
Here she comes. Now, let's leave the Reaper to her reaping.
Shall we order the whole army to retreat?
And spoil the fun. If we exit stage left before the show starts, our audience may catch wise and clear the theater.
That means...
Keep the vanguard at the front line. As for the rear guard, tell them to retreat quickly, calmly, and quietly.
Is that?
Amlet!
Captain! It's here. All right, Baz. Let's see what this can do.
Retreat! Run away! Everyone, run!
Hans, contact the main army. Have them retreat immediately.
Captain Gronkair.
Hans! Weapons free! All units ready! Destroy the Valkirya!
That pendant.
Constant vigilance.
Let the wind commence your repose.
Let's end this! Let's end this! Crush them!
This power is beyond mortal.
I need to defeat that thing. Crush them!
Keep an eye on them.
Feel the cold's embrace.
Burn them all!
The day is out! Gentlemen!
I'll give it my all!
Watch out! This will be
This
easy.
is Providence.
Watch out! It's hot!
Keep an eye on them.
This is Providence.
Let's end this!
James!
Day is ours!
Constant vigilance.
Here they come! Watch out! It's hot!
On a search. Crush them!
This power is beyond mortal.
On a search.
Here I go!
Keep an eye on them.
Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this! Day is ours!
You shan't escape! Give me all you got! Dodge this! Give me all you got!
Keep an eye on them.
Dodge this! Dodge this! Watch out! It's hot! Here I go! Here I go! Sorry about this! How about this? Here I go! Here I go! How about this? Sorry about this! Here I go!
Death is not a punishment.
Sorry about this! Here I go! Taste my blade!
Keep an eye on them.
Rise.
Come on now! Now you're
Swear
on my soul! Come on now!
Keep an eye on them.
One more with fear.
Who's next?
The tides are turning.
On a search.
Take a
photo of that.
Mad.
Who's next?
On
Take it
one,
out.
all you got. To arms. Here are my hopes and dreams. Here I go. Here they go. I should get it.
Let's end all you got.
Here they
Power
come.
is beyond
Valkyrya's getting weaker. Our attacks are working.
Let's go for the kill! Wait! What? We should take our chance!
We only slowed it down. The Valkyrya is gathering strength.
Suppressing fire! I'll handle that thing. I've been waiting for you. Once you're gone, I'll be one step closer to the Emperor.
Captain!
Godot, cover Amlet.
We're moving in too!
I will abide by the contract.
I've got you. That all you got?
Keep an eye on
Rising.
Come on now.
Constant vigilance.
Who's next? Push through. Hey, it's ours.
I offer this prayer. Constant vigilance.
All right.
Commence your repose.
Keep an eye on
Rising.
That all you got? That all you got?
Here I go!
Who's next?
Onward to
Power
victory.
beyond mortals.
Who's next? Crush that! That all
This power is beyond mortals.
that all you got?
Here they come! You and me! Here they come!
Rising.
All right.
We're kicking ass!
Day is ours.
Continue hopes and dreams!
Day is ours.
Here they come!
Keep an eye on that.
Mission complete.
Now I'm even stronger!
I hone myself for Jutland.
Now I'm even stronger!
Why?
It's suppressing our mana. We can't fight like this. We must retreat.
We can't retreat. We need to stop it. Here, now.
But...
Princess!
No way! What is she doing? Fifi!
Your Highness, get back!
Enough of this, Valkirya. No more. You are killing allies and enemies alike.
You again. The one born as a mortal child.
What? Whatever do you mean? Tell me, why do you sing?
Because I must. I guide the foolish masses, who march toward ruin with powers not meant for them, to their rightful place.
Then I will also sing, to my utmost. Your voice may be a deathly dirge, but my heart carries a tune of hope. My song is the music of life itself.
This chant, is it?
The magic of love. The power to live.
This song is dangerous.
Her singing. Miss Maria.
Oh, valiant warriors who fell in battle, glorious in song.
Godot! We did it. Captain,
Godot!
we won. We held back the Valkirya.
That's right. We won't lose. Not ever again.
Good. Then that means Jutland will prevail.
Save your strength.
Captain, all of your anger. You'll need that to win this war. To protect this country. To bring Jutland victory. However, don't let that anger consume you. Use your strength to keep our kingdom safe. Thank you. Thank you, Captain. Jutland's future is in your hands now.
Jutland suffered a crushing defeat at the Battle of Kvaltis. They didn't take the mountain range, and the main force sustained considerable damage from Gustav and the Valkirya. Professor, what sort of effect did this have on Jutland? It can't have been small.
Indeed. The effects spread beyond to neighboring countries, including the liberated Ipsaria.
You are in pain, are you not?
The Song of Life, was it?
What?
A descendant of my transgressions.
That princess.
This atrocity is all mine.
Knowledge will help you grow. There's much we can learn by revisiting the past. You're quite studious. How splendid. There's much we can learn by revisiting the past.
Zero 600. All personnel rise. Morning starts early for the wolves. First order of business is rucking in full gear. Basic training to build stamina for long deployments.
You're interviewing the members of Vandergund? Sure, I'd be happy to answer your questions. Well, training is tough. I'm not what you'd call strong. But I'm proud to be a part of this, so I do my best.
0700. Vandergund gathers in the mess hall for breakfast.
This here is Vandergund's food. And just between you and me, it's better than the slop they serve the main force. Huh? What I think about Captain Hamlet? It's hard to say whether or not I trust him yet. Still, his skills are rock solid. I have faith in that.
0800. Raising the Jutland flag. Every member stands in salute. After that, combat training begins.
About Princess Ophelia? Well, her initiative to fight on the front line is admirable, but honestly speaking, I don't approve of it on the whole. Those with responsibilities should refrain from battle. I wish she understood that her life is worth more than others.
1200. Lunch.
You want to know about the captain? Sure. It's true he can be pretty cold. I sometimes wonder if he really has what it takes to be captain. But hey, it's all good. Vandergund's got me. I can handle anything the Rucks throw at us.
1300. Time for training. The squad separates into their respective classes for combat practice.
Princess Ophelia? Well, she's honest and sincere. Her song? It's cool. It can be really uplifting to hear it on the battlefield. It makes me get in touch with my feelings, you know? That's why I call her Princess Ophelia.
1600. Weapon inspections.
The captain? I'm more curious about what Fifi thinks of him. She's always gazing at him from the sidelines with those puppy dog eyes of hers. It's probably the you-know-what between boys and girls. Oh my gosh, I gotta do my job as her bestest friend. I'ma raise the bar. Let the love banner be unfurled.
1800. Dinner.
Finally, it's my turn. As for our so-called captain, I, the noble Isaac of House Burgreen, shall now unveil the steamy, sordid truth of that intolerable ignoramus. That's not... Oh, you wish to hear about Miss Ophelia? Her Highness's elegance is befitting of Brenlin's royal bloodline. A lovely lass, to say the least. And the way she openly confronts Hamlet is music to my ears. Truly the maiden for me, if I do say so myself. Difference in social status? You know what they say, the course of true love never did run smooth.
1900, free time. The squad gets some time to themselves.
Captain Hamlet, huh? I get why some of the younger recruits are anxious, but I believe he has what it takes. The bottom line is, you need an intensity to rally your troops against the enemy. And that's something the captain's got in spades. Well, I admit he lets his zeal get the better of him at times. I have no doubt the captain's shouldering some painful memories. Why do I think that? That's just the gut instinct of an old soldier.
2200, lights out. The anti-Valkirya squad hits the hay. Only the night guards remain awake. A perfect time for my final interview.
The squad? They're a capable bunch. Bloom takes care of the team. Helena is an invaluable offensive asset who never lets anything slow her down, no matter how dire the situation. Isaac is an eagle-eyed scout. Sarah supports her teammates with more dedication than I've seen from anyone. Bridget and Daryl both keep the squad working together, while Jordan and Tilda take charge when they need to. Do they bitch and moan? Sure. But they do what they're assigned. I couldn't ask anything more of them. Hey, why are you laughing? I've said too much. Okay, that's enough. Ophelia? I don't think so. It's time for lights out. Beat it, Freed.
So goes a typical day for Vandergund. Each one unique in their own right. Selected for their potential, regardless of age, gender, or status. But despite these differences, still a unified team. And while their motives may differ as wildly as their backgrounds, they all share the same will to win the war. This is what binds them. Perhaps this same strength is the source of their Ragnite aptitude.
That's all for today's training. When you get back to HQ, be sure to inspect your equipment.
Hey, whose stomach is growling?
Jeez, someone here is far too lax.
I'm terribly sorry.
Oh, it was Fifi.
Such a shameful display. Ever so sorry.
Princess!
Did she just collapse in hunger?
Are you serious? Stand back, all of you! Give her room!
Huh? What the deuce are you?
Fifi?
Is that coming from her stomach?
It's happening again.
What do you mean, again?
Princess! Whenever Ophelia gets too hungry, she loses control.
In all my time as her bodyguard, I've never seen her like this.
Something tells me she's never gone hungry in the palace. Since joining the military, she must have started rationing her meals like a normal soldier would. But now she's at her limit.
It looks like she's in pain.
She must be holding it back by sheer force of will. But the moment she loses control, she'll go on a rampage. This happened more than once back at the Institute.
Captain Gronkair is trembling. Just what kind of hell did he see?
I need to do something, now. Wait here with Ophelia. If it starts, do whatever it takes to stop her.
Where are you going? What are we supposed to do now?
Odds bodkin! Running away without a word. That is why commoners make me so... That's why I can't stand him!
Why don't you give her some of your bread rations, Helena? Maybe that'll tide her over.
Good idea. Here, Princess, eat up.
No, don't!
Oh. What the? Why is she in more pain?
Idiot. You'll only provoke an empty stomach when you feed it partially. That only made her hungrier.
What do we do? What do we do?
I guess we just wait for the captain.
I wonder what he plans to do.
My apologies. We just sold out a few minutes ago.
Well, can't you make some more?
I'm afraid not. Already cleaned out the oven for the day.
Please, I have to have it.
Sorry, mister. No can do. She's starting to move.
Is this it?
The captain said to stop her no matter what. I know. Let's talk about all the good times we've shared.
I see. Appeal to her reason with the memories we've shared together. Okay. Remember that time we went toe-to-toe in a pastry-eating contest at my cafe, Princess?
Fifi, think about the first time we had tea and cake.
Do you recall how I asked you out to dine in some fine meats, Princess?
The milk we had after training sure hit the spot, right?
Hey, don't all those memories involve food? Everything you've just said is having the opposite effect.
But we all bonded with Fifi by watching her chow down.
Those sounds aren't normal. Things are looking grim, First Sergeant.
Whatever you're doing, Captain, make it quick.
Please, I'm begging you. Isn't there something you can do?
Don't be unreasonable. Can't you come back tomorrow?
No, she needs it now.
Then why don't you go to a different restaurant?
It has to be from here. Please. I'll do anything.
What is this? I don't even...
Oh, I know. Remember how we really got into our chat about those impromptu gourmet dishes you can get at camp?
Or when I talked about how the main force's provisions were terrible, Your Highness reassessed the military's policies. I was so touched!
Remember eating snacks together at night? Keeping it a secret from Godot and Bridget?
One time you sent a lot of snacks to my students.
Hey, your stories are all about food too.
You better get back fast, Captain!
I already told you, my hands are tied. Get out of here, you...
Now hold on there.
Boss.
I heard what's going on. I remember you, Sonny. You used to come here all the time. You were still a student. There's some reason for all this ruckus? Well, it is what it is. Fire up the oven.
What? Are you serious?
If it's gotta be us, it's gotta be us. Let's get cooking.
Thank you. I mean your debt.
What do we do? The princess's stomach hasn't settled down at all. At this rate, the rampage...
Princess, stop! I've never felt so powerless as your bodyguard. I can't even feed you when you need it most. Please, Your Highness, hold yourself together. Please!
Good, dough.
She's coming too.
Fifi?
She looks even more famished. Is she going to make it?
Maybe she held out for as long as she could.
Oh no! It is fine. 'Tis better than causing everyone trouble. No trouble! Being a little piggy's what makes you special. I love the face you make when you pork out in a tasty treat.
Yeah, that's right. You eat things so cheerfully.
When Your Highness eats food so happily, you seem like a normal girl. Before I realized it, I felt closer to you.
Let's eat delicious dishes together again! Fifi! Yes, let us eat, everyone. Fifi!
This can't be happening.
Sorry I took so long.
Captain, Fifi's! Fifi's!
Is that a kebab?
You took all this time and only brought back a kebab? There's no way the void in her stomach can be filled by a...
Wait, I'm sure the captain knows what he's doing.
Delicious. She's alive again! Fifi!
Captain, what is in that kebab? How could it possibly fill her up from just one bite?
That's Ophelia's favorite food. Since her institute days.
And like Gronk here. What are you eating there all by yourself?
It's a kebab.
Kebab?
It's just meat wrapped in pita. Nothing special.
On the contrary, 'tis the first time I have heard of it.
You want some?
My, are you positive? Thank you. Delicious.
It's cheap eats. I'm sure you've had much better back in the palace.
Nay, I say, never have I tasted a delicacy so divine.
Ever since, the kebab's the only thing that stops her rampages. I guess she really liked it.
I didn't know she had a favorite food. Is that where you went, Captain? To buy this?
Yeah. For whatever reason, it has to be a kebab from the same place I got them back in school. Had to get the manager to jump through hoops for this.
I can't believe it.
Everyone, I am terribly sorry. I cannot believe I caused so much trouble.
No worries. At least you're okay now.
Yeah, and don't push yourself so hard. If you're hungry, just tell us, okay?
But of course, I shall remember everyone's kind words for the rest of my days.
Now that that's settled, why don't we go to Cafe Anderson? After all this craziness, I'm hungry too.
Don't even think about going on a rampage, got it?
I won't.
It seems I've caused you trouble again, Amlet. My apologies. I did try to be careful after we graduated.
I'm used to it. I just can't believe that's still your favorite food. You're an odd woman.
What can I say? The kebab you fed me truly was that tasty.
Hey, Ophelia.
Hmm?
You got some on your mouth.
Oh my, thank you.
I told you before, you gotta keep your appearance up. You're a princess after all.
Honestly, those two.
Good grief.
It's so natural to them, there's not a damn thing we can say about it.
Huh?
Where should I begin? That is just one part of history.
Oh, it's over. Only natural. that I survived. But with all this continuous combat, even I have some cause for complaint.
Looks like the young ones are at their limit.
The battlefront's increased and we've been fighting non-stop. Seems about time the rookies would feel it.
What a disgrace. When I was their age, Nope. Not good. I'm becoming preachy as I get older. Guess there's no avoiding it. When we get back, we'll have to rejuvenate them a bit.
Do you mean that tradition from the main force?
I sure do. You in, Jorder?
Yes, First Sergeant.
Good of you to make it, gentlemen.
Good gravy, you've got some nerve rounding us up like this. At least let me get some rest and relaxation on my days off.
Don't be like that. The First Sergeant has a very important mission. Give him your full attention, you two.
An important mission?
From this point forward, we will conduct an infiltration op on the shower room.
Whoa!
What the
whoa!
deuce?
You can't do that, Daryl. Bridget and the other ladies are all using it right now. Oh, don't tell me you want to spy on them while they shower. That'd be terrible. What are you thinking?
I'll do it!
What? Mr. Isaac, at least think it over a little.
Silence. Didn't your mommy teach you to respect your elders?
My elders?
Oh, well, I just wanted to be a proper senior to my juniors who have seen non-stop conflict. Bloom, haven't you built up a lot of fatigue? There's the body, yes, but more importantly, I mean your spirit.
My spirit?
Men are simple creatures. If they see something nice, that alone will fill them with the strength to overcome any obstacle. Fierce combat on the front line abuses the body and wears down the spirit. However, if you engrave those two hills from your memory into your soul, you can overcome any kind of hell. That's what men are. Don't you agree?
2 hills.
Within your memories, do you have such hills that can comfort your soul?
Sir! No, sir!
Then let us witness them together, so that you too can overcome the hell of tomorrow.
What's more, this operation will unify us men further!
Huh. Typically, I'd be far too refined for such lowly lechery. But beauty bewitches both princes and paupers. I dare say all's fair in love, war, and wantonness.
Well said, Isaac.
Hey, Bloom, Isaac said this much. If you don't do this, you're not a man. Now be true to yourself. Don't you want to see him too? Helena's hills?
Whoa, Bridget, those are huge! And Tilda's a 10 out of 10. Wow, who'd have thunk Helena's skin was so smooth? Thanks. Your skin's amazingly soft, too.
Stop messing around and start washing yourselves, the both of you.
I'll do it! I'm sure this will blow up in our faces, but no regrets.
I knew it. I knew you were a man among men. Let's do this. Commence operation.
I better keep myself beautiful like Tilda. I'm kind of worried about my tum. I think I'm getting love handles.
Looks good on a girl your age.
You know it. More cushion for the pushin'. You're so cute and squishy. Ooh, like here and there. Sarah, stop! That tickles!
I feel a nosebleed coming on.
At least do it after you see the real thing.
All right, let's open the door to...
What are you doing?
Hamlet!
It's not what it looks like, Captain. This is an operation to supervise the shower room.
Chill, Jordan.
If you're doing what I think you're doing, you better stop now.
Oh, Captain, my Captain, you're a man too, so you understand, don't you? The meaning behind our actions. I beg you, overlook it just this once.
As your commanding officer, I can't allow that.
Ha! Trying to act all cool just when things are getting hot. Must be hard being the captain, Deep down, you'd like to sneak a peek too, wouldn't you, you covert pervert?
Please, Captain, I need to see the Twin Hills.
So, you're the mastermind behind this, Daryl.
Sorry, Captain. I gave these young ones a dream, so I can't stand down now.
Can't let you act cool on your own, First Sergeant. I'll accompany you.
This fight is for our hopes and dreams. I can't give up now. Besides, I finally have a reason to pound you into oblivion!
I'm sorry, Captain, but I need this.
Is that the way you want to play this? Fine by me.
Huh? Captain?
I see now how serious you all are. I won't stop you.
Well, that was anticlimactic. Did he decide to turn a blind eye?
As if. He ran because he was afraid I'd beat him off.
Maybe he was just doing his job, but decided to look the other way. Looks like the captain's a nice guy after all.
The captain's a considerate man.
It appears you're all done talking.
Yep, with this we can...
Did you really think you wouldn't be discovered after all that noise?
Bloom, what were you thinking? You're better than this! Maybe I'll get a little bit nasty, just this once.
The captain knew! He realized that we'd been found out!
He made it look like a retreat, but he won tactically. Well played, Captain.
Hope you boys are ready.
That covers everything we needed to discuss. Anyone have any objections?
None here.
Same.
A perfect plan as always.
Love clocking out early. Hey, how about we order out and knock back a few cold ones here at the hideout?
That's a great idea. I'm always game for any invitation to drink.
We have been leaving right after our meetings lately. I suppose it's fine once in a while.
Count me in. I'm pretty hungry.
Sure, why not?
That settles it. Amsal and I can grab the grub. What do you want to eat? I got a hankering for steak myself. Big, tender, and dripping with meat juice.
I want steak too.
I would prefer something a bit lighter. How about fish?
Fish sounds good. I had steak for lunch.
I think I'll have fish too.
Say what? And you call yourselves men?
Why not just buy both?
It's bad enough we'll be buying booze by the barrel thanks to Vi. We should probably keep the rest of the order simple.
I'd rather not increase the number of us going to the store. As a precaution, it's better that we're not seen together.
True. One side has to yield then.
The majority says fish. You should concede to us, Basil.
I don't wanna. Plus, Vi's on my side. True gentlemen ought to concede to a lady's tastes. Besides, fish meat's practically a vegetable. I want steak, a real man's meat.
All right. We'll settle this the usual way. Got it?
Damn Skippy. Steak or fish, what'll it be? Let's leave it up to Lady Luck.
So be it.
Go for it.
What's up, Vi? Something on your mind?
Oh, no, not really. I was just wondering when we started deciding things with a coin toss.
Oh, that was...
Hey, you forgot already? The first coin toss was over what to play when we were kids.
Wait, that's incorrect. It was when we argued over the name of this hideout.
What are you talking about? The first time we did it was to decide what colored bouquet to give Miss Maria.
I can't believe you guys. Those are all completely different incidents.
Hell nah, my mind's a steel trap. Come on, guys, remember? We used to fight over playing tag or playing house, yeah? Saul wanted to play house, so I called him a girl. Then he started crying and turned it into a big freaking deal. That's when someone said we should flip a coin. And the rest is history.
You're the one who needs to remember. It was when we were exploring the ruins. We found this place and were trying to decide what to call it. Amlet, Violet, and you wanted hideout, while Freet and I wanted secret base. Neither side would yield. That was the first incident we started using the coin toss.
I'm telling you, it was when we couldn't decide on Miss Maria's birthday present. We couldn't decide whether a red or blue bouquet best suited her. No one would budge. That's the first fight we solved with a coin toss.
I remember how you were oddly worked up about that, Am. You insisted that Miss Maria would look better with blue.
You could have left that part out.
Okay, well, let's put that particular mystery aside for now.
Agreed.
Anyway, I'm hungry. Let's choose if we'll have steak or fish quickly.
Do it, Baz.
Alrighty, heads for steak, tails for fish. No hard feelings. Now, let's do this. Ha-ha! It's heads! Real meat it is. Savory, succulent steak.
Rules are rules, Saul.
So be it. However, we're buying plenty of vegetables to eat on the side, Basil.
Sure, whatever. Come on, ladies, let's bring home the bacon.
Good grief. If we didn't have the coin toss, we might never stop fighting. Anyway, I wonder who first suggested we use it. I can't seem to remember that either.
I did.
Really?
Miss Maria gave me this book, an adventure story, and I fell in love with the main character. Anytime he and his friends disagreed, they'd flip a coin to decide what to do. When I told you all about it, we started doing it too.
Oh, I remember that book. The one that went heads or tails, no hard feelings, right?
Yep, that's what the main character always said. I read one of those parts to you all. Everyone liked it, so we decided to solve our own arguments with a coin toss too. No matter how big or small.
So that's how it went. We should be thanking you then. Because of that rule, we haven't gone our separate ways, even with all our bickering.
Truth is, the real reason I suggested it is because of something Miss Maria said to me.
Oh?
We'd often read that novel together. When we reached the coin toss scene, she saw how absorbed I was, patted my head and said, "Try to be like the main character." In other words, to be the kind of person who watches out for their friends no matter what, who sticks with them. I promised her I would. Now that I'm older, I finally understand. I think she was worried that one day we might have a fight that split us apart. We were orphans, the only family we had. Without each other, we'd have no one. So if you're going to thank anyone, thank Miss Maria. It's because of her that we've stayed together all these years.
I see. Miss Maria really has taught us so many things. Wait a minute. Since you clearly remember who told us about the coin toss, that means you also remember why we started using it in the first place.
Whoops, you got me.
I knew it! So why didn't you say it sooner?
I was going to, but none of you would budge. And I was hungry.
That's the reason? Jeez, you really do things at your own pace. Now stop keeping it to yourself and tell me what it is.
Okay. As soon as everyone's back. Looks like we'll be walking down memory lane tonight.
Does everyone remember that one time?
Huh?
Back when Miss Maria asked us what we wanted to be when we grew up?
Of course.
As I recall, Miss Maria was standing right around where you are now.
Yeah, I even remember what everyone said.
Well done, you guys. And Bass answered first that time, didn't he? He said, I'll be an inventor, make a great invention, become super rich, and make Miss Maria my wife. Bass used to be so cute back then. The complete opposite of now.
I know, right? I was pretty damn cute, wasn't I? Next was Freet. Now, what did you say?
You're mistaken, Violet. I am positive that Basil said, I'm gonna marry Vi.
Huh? Was that what happened? Well, it was when we were kids, so... What are you doing, Baz? Don't be embarrassed. You're making me embarrassed, too.
Oh, shut up.
Besides, you answered first, Vi.
Yeah, immediately. I'll be an actress and win the heart of every man in the world. I'll never forget the look on Miss Maria's face.
She was dumbfounded for a moment.
Yeah, we'd never seen her make a face like that before.
I didn't see that.
You were way too precocious. An innocent boy like me didn't stand a chance against that devilish charm of yours.
Idiot.
It's all. Naturally, I shall change the world.
I didn't say it like that.
No, really, word for word. Even then you were all business.
That was the past.
You haven't changed at all, Saul.
Mine was boring. I believe I said, I want to be a novelist and write adventure stories.
Yeah, that came as a surprise to no one.
Freet always was known for his tales in Freet's Adventure Time. All the kids looked forward to it after curfew.
I know I did.
Except we always got in trouble when Miss Maria caught us.
Hey, those stories you told us? Did you make them all up yourself?
I borrowed a lot from other stories I read, but some of it was my own. I was making it up as I went along.
That explains it. There were several contradictions that I couldn't ignore. Thanks to you, there were some nights I couldn't sleep at all because it bothered me so much.
Never did finish any of them.
I plan to, when this is all over.
When it's all over, huh?
Hey, wait, what did Am say?
Huh. Now that you mention it.
I can't remember.
Same here. I don't seem to recall it.
I didn't say anything. Sorry.
You didn't? Why?
I didn't know what I wanted to be. Don't look at me like that. I was happy. I wasn't thinking about the future.
Now that you mention it, you were always smiling then.
True that. You were the craziest kid out of all of us.
Remember that one time when Am?
Ah, that.
Oh, I remember that one.
Amlet, isn't there something you want to be? Nope. Is it a secret from me, too?
No, I really don't.
Oh, I see.
I just want to stay here forever. I just want to live with you and everyone else, forever. I know it's not a job, but that's my dream.
Goodness.
Then allow me to continue.
So, it really was Miss Maria's voice.
How many times you gonna repeat that? Am already said so.
But it makes no sense.
I know what I heard. It's not a voice I'd ever forget. It was Miss Maria's.
On that day. We saw her being taken away by the Empire. After Claudius became emperor, there were rumors that the women from conquered lands became his concubines.
And that's when we figured Miss Maria was still alive.
We rose up against Ruse to save her and avenge our friends.
Ever since I heard about the pendant, I couldn't shake off the notion that she had already been killed. If we were unable to save her, we would settle things by avenging her death. At least, that's what I had thought. I don't understand what's happening to Miss Maria.
Hey. I thought some of the lore was just being obtuse, so I didn't mention it before.
What was it?
A few stories mention a human vessel was needed to summon a Valkirya.
What? Are you saying she's being possessed by a Valkirya?
That's a little hard to believe.
You're the one who heard her voice, Sam. What do you think?
If she's still alive somehow, we need to save her. Nothing's changed.
Where are you headed? What's wrong?
I have a funeral to attend.
Oh, for Lieutenant Villefort.
Him, huh?
He's dead? Then we lost a good man. Even if he was a pain in the ass.
This is a callous statement, but it was good that he died.
Then you shouldn't have said it. He didn't stand in our way.
So what if he didn't? What if he had disclosed everything to the princess? Our pure-hearted princess would put an end to the battle immediately. We must avoid that at all costs.
Solomon. Godot didn't fault us for our decision. He fought for his country to the very end.
He said everything he did was for the love of his country.
Something's wrong with all of you. Amlet aside, why are you two making that face? Violet? Friet?
The princess must be taking it hard. She looked up to him like an older brother or something, yeah?
His death hasn't been made public. The paper focused on the princess's song driving back the Valkirya. Not exactly stretching the truth with that one.
She's still trying to reason with the Prince of Ipseria.
She wants to tell him to join hands with her to defeat a mutual enemy, right?
Not quite. Ophelia wants him to behave like a proper prince.
She asked that? On the battlefield?
Yeah. But the prince wouldn't hear any of it. He actually accused Jutland of invading Ipseria.
We invaded?
Damn, that's pretty harsh.
So that's how he sees it. Interesting fellow.
He maintains his loyalty to the Emperor.
Is there a possibility he's been brainwashed?
Considering how much he's been augmented, you gotta wonder.
He looked like a man who wouldn't die, even if you killed him.
Indeed. He was a force to be reckoned with.
He was the foundation of our unit, on the battlefield and in our hearts. We must see this through without him now.
We'll have to make do.
Right. For Godot.
Rest in peace, knowing I'll fill the hole you left behind.
Oh, try thinking about the good times you had with him, Fifi.
Nay, 'tis impossible to do so just now, but one day.
Admiral Mecklenburg.
Oh my, it's a rare treat for you to be the one initiating the conversation. Well, what can I do for you?
Do you accept how the previous battle went?
Hmm?
The Valkirya. Because of her, you lost many of your subordinates.
Take it easy. Compared to Jutland's losses, it's peanuts. Besides, those soldiers gave their lives for His Majesty. They died with honor. What more can an army grunt ask for? Lighten up a little. Wars are like carnivals, so let's have some fun and enjoy the ride, shall we?
Fun? Your subordinates were senselessly slain.
Look, I get it. I do. But it's all part of the master plan. His Imperial Majesty's plan.
Huh?
More importantly, this is what it means to use the Valkirya. That's the price we pay for a weapon of that caliber.
And you consent to this?
When we die, that's that. Our army, the enemy, you, me, the Emperor, we all end the same. Death is the great equalizer. So the real winner is the one who lives life to the fullest.
Then allow me to continue. Meanwhile, an underground paper was distributed throughout Jutland, stating that reports on the last battle were lies.
I've read that document. It's true that the Valkirya was pushed back with Ophelia's song, but the death toll was larger than the press stated. It was very aggressive in tone. Things like the operation was a failure, or that they achieved nothing.
That document spread instantly and largely affected the country's morale. They first directed their anger toward Freet the traitor, namely his column that's been in support of the war.
Well, there goes another job. Public opinion is swayed so easily. Nice to know where they stand, though. I wasn't for it at first either, but there's no stopping things now.
Parliament was in chaos, too. Lindegard claimed the paper was an indictment from within the military and took action.
Councilman, you shall manipulate the masses no more.
What are you referring to?
Reports of your schemes are trickling in from across Europa, such as news of your backroom dealings with a major power.
How very interesting.
I did not spend all that time negotiating for the embargo's peaceful abolition because I enjoyed Ruse's wintry weather. Nor did I earn the Emperor's trust for the pleasure of his company.
I am aware.
Even now I have eyes and ears everywhere. Informants working for world peace, not for shady deals or unscrupulous favors. Though I failed to prevent this war, I intend to end it. With my own two hands, if need be.
I remain steadfast in my belief that we should continue the war. As I said in Ipsaria, this is a revolution.
I wonder what His Royal Majesty will have to say about that.
I will follow what His Majesty says. Naturally.
I certainly hope so.
Nothing's malfunctioning. Pretty sure the Valkyrya's song didn't leave any nasty after effects.
I see.
Better safe than sorry, though. I'll look into it a bit for you and your squad mates. Because we've got a long way to go in this war.
Please do.
Anyway, things have gotten kind of weird around town. Folks are giving off some bad vibes. Hope it doesn't bite us in the ass.
Nice.
Come on in. Come back anytime.
What do you want? How about this? How about this? How about this? How about this? Pretty good, yeah? How about this? How about this? Pretty good, yeah? How about this? How about this? How about this? Pretty good, yeah? How about this? See ya.
What's going on?
We have been waiting for you, Hamlet.
Hmm?
I want to introduce you to someone who wishes to enlist. Lieutenant Villefort, at your service.
Villefort?
Miranda is my lady-in-waiting, my most trusted bodyguard. She is also Godot's younger sister.
My Ragnite aptitude's in the same class as my brother's. As for my combat skills, I was trained by the Royal Guard's finest.
Good! Then let's move right on to the enlistment test.
Yeah, let's do it!
can't give you special treatment just because you're Godot's sister.
Naturally.
Should your abilities be as bounteous as your beauty, Miss Miranda, we'll get along rather ravishingly.
Jeez, sad sack. Too soon. This all right by you, Captain?
Do whatever you want.
Now you're talking. First, some warm-ups. Destroy the targets that I specify in the training grounds. That's all. Easy, right?
Very well. Let's begin. One moment, please. Your Highness, this is Godot's sword. My brother's. Is that all right, Amlet? I can feel him. My brother is with me. Let's go, Godot. Commencing operation. We're in range. Ha! Day is on! Ha!
Next, a mock battle with us.
Bring it on.
Do your best, Lieutenant.
If you have a hard time against those excitable meatheads, you aren't worth considering. Is that clear?
Let's see what you got.
I'm sick of this. You're gonna
I'll show you how to fight.
Here we go.
Excuse me.
Let's begin the lesson.
Run away now.
Get it on!
Pretty good.
She's the real deal. I'm blown away.
Does that mean she passes?
Not yet.
Ready when you are.
Give me all you got. How could this happen? How could this happen?
Work on me!
How could this happen?
Burn it all! Wait till
How could this happen?
I shall heal you. Work on me! Excuse me.
Burn it all!
Well done. I'm still nowhere near.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Amazing!
Whoa! She was able to hold her own against that monster.
She's really something else. Now I gotta push myself harder.
Wait, does that mean you want to get even tougher?
Yeah. Got a problem with that?
Not at all. Just means I'll have to try harder too.
At any rate, I'm surprised she could keep up with the captain. Unless he was holding back.
Considering our captain's customary crudeness, to conduct himself that courteously is inconceivable.
True. As a result, we were able to clearly see her real abilities.
No complaints here. Give her a pass.
What say you, Amlet?
That weapon symbolizes the anti-Valkirya squad. While you wield it, you're one of...
Oh, Miranda, you did it! Yes!
All right, let's get it on with a welcome party. To the tavern!
Why not go to my place? There's plenty to eat and drink there.
Hey, you guys. Think of the situation we're in. Stay in the cafeteria.
Brother.
Huh? What's up?
Nothing.
You waiting for those two? I wonder what's holding them up.
Bah! There he goes again, confabulating with Miss Ophelia. Perhaps that peasant ought to be put in his proper place.
I'll go hurry them along.
No, it's fine. Let's get going. Was I too forward?
No.
'Tis strange. Before he passed away, I took for granted how often he protected me, how much I depended on him. Only now do I realize how hard it is to be strong on my own. Until we defeat the Valkirya, we'll never know true liberty. Thus, I wish to find my own strength for Jutland and Godot.
That's the first time you've ever said anything about stopping the Valkirya. Do you want vengeance for what it did to Godot?
I would be lying if I said revenge had not occurred to me. For when Godot fell, I felt naught but a blinding hatred. By now, I've witnessed many soldiers fall in battle. I used their sacrifices to hold myself upright, to stay motivated. But watching Godot die before my eyes, there was nothing righteous about my anger. Just a selfish intent to kill. However, my vengeful desires are subsiding, replaced by a newfound determination to fight for my country and people.
That's because you're royalty.
Perhaps.
Not all of us have the responsibilities of a princess to distract us from the pain of loss.
Please wait. It is just as you say. I grew up in a palace, the lap of luxury. 'Tis true, I knew nothing of hardship, let alone how to deal with my emotions.
Are you going to deny your true feelings?
Huh?
I've been thinking about what the prince said, that we invaded Ipsiria. I've also been thinking about what you said to him. It's all a matter of perspective, really.
Just so. I, the liberating princess, he, the invaded prince. Still, why does he reject his crown and countrymen for ruse?
He'll turn up again. When he does, ask him.
And what will you do then?
Protect you, that is all.
Yoo-hoo! Come on, Phoebe! Coming! Everyone's waiting for us.
I'll catch up later. Still want to get in some practice.
Very well. I will let the others know.
For Jutland.
It's getting warmer. Everyone looks like they're enjoying the sun.
It is the best season in Ruse. I would have been able to take you on a trip if we weren't at war right now.
Someday, when we have the chance.
I think that day will come soon.
Huh?
The reason why the citizens are happy isn't only because of spring. It's because our army won the previous battle. Our counterattack is starting. Look forward to it.
I will.
Come on in. Come back anytime.
Welcome! Come again!
Well done.
Is there something you need? Headquarters sent us a request. Good work! Good work! Our army is gaining leverage! This briefing is over.
Let's do this!
Intercept the enemy!
Who's next?
Watch over!
Give you rocks! That all you got? All right. All right. Commander down.
Turn the tide! Here they come! Rest in peace. Watch out!
Who's next? Get lost! All right. Reinforcements!
Here they come! Here they come!
Got the jump on us.
On a search. Who's next? Reinforcements! Commander down! Who's next?
Retreat!
Sorry about this! 'Twas a worthy foe.
Get lost! Commander down!
That was no joke.
Terribly sorry. Oh, God!
Mission complete.
Is there something you need? Good work! Good work! How wonderful! I shall now This briefing...
Let's do this!
You damn jutes!
I'll never forgive you, Rux! Alright.
That was no joke. I'll prove myself.
Open fire!
Get lost! Who's next?
Constant vigilance.
You damn...
Take this! Alright.
Keep it up!
Commander down!
The tides are turning.
Didn't
Commander
have
down!
what it takes.
Charge!
Who's next? Commander down!
I'm gonna attack!
Commander down!
How about this?
Commander down!
Constant vigilance.
Crush that!
Here we go.
That all you got? Who's next?
Constant vigilance.
Commander down!
Oh, water. Turn the tide.
Get lost!
Alright,
Commander down!
Can't run alone now.
Get lost!
That takes care of that.
All right.
Need more training.
Not done yet.
More training. A glorious victory. Terribly sorry.
All right.
See how tough I am?
To arms. I almost
You ready?
Open fire!
Who's next? Commander down!
Here they come!
That all you got? All right. On a surge. Crush them!
Here they come!
You are not alone. Watch it.
Come on now!
Here they come!
Surprise,
Turn the
dipshits.
Won't give up!
all you got?
This'll be the time.
Mission complete.
Is there something you need?